my time paying people to talk. We don't pay people to think. If we pay them at all, we don't pay them well. This is what is the problem of this country. All the mature democracies and industrialized countries you've seen, they have always found time to pay people to think and not just to talk. Because every day you get up on your airwaves, what do you hear? Let me tell you, go to Burkina. We are importing vegetables from Burkina. Burkina is getting greener and greener than Ghana is. How many times do you hear people in Burkina knocking their chests and shouting about their achievements and what they are doing? The achievements are being felt because people are thinking about the future of Burkina. People are thinking and interpreting their environment and finding answers to the challenges of their environment. Here, and I keep saying it, in this country, I analyze the politics and make projections 10 years back, 10 years forward to see where Ghana is going to get to. If we do not change and look for think tanks that can sit down to think through our problems as early warning systems, every problem that is known and has been solved in some country will always come to us as a new problem. That's what I mean by paying people to think. All the researchers, go and see Ghanaians outside this country I have met. Go and see what they have been able to do for other countries because those countries are paying them to think. Some of them are not even interested in coming back to Ghana because nobody wants to become part of a talking society. They want a society that acts and achieves results. But who do we glorify? Those who can insult each other on the radio in the morning.
Who should take the blame?
All of us. Because I keep saying when people say the media goes to do it is not the media. Does the media sleep and just conjure stories? We send the stories to them. Because all this social security, corruption, whatever you are looking at, people are looking for these security outlets because the future is unknown. Who can climb the ropes in Ghana today fairly? Even university admission. People come to their MPs to go and assist them get admission. And when a country degenerates to this level, that politicians are now involved in academic decisions as to who gets admitted, we have a problem. I was in health. I went to interior. I got all the bad press in relation to not allowing these protocol things. People didn't listen. I said, don't worry. One day when you are traveling, you get an accident and you are sent to the nearest health center. And the only person to decide whether you die or not is a protocol list who went to nations training with FFF. That is when you get to know why protocol doesn't work anywhere and why the politician should not be taking decisions on matter. Those are unpopular.
Asempa,
it made me very
FM 94.7. All talk, all day.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Are you ready?
You are listening to the CNG radio program of the year, Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM.
Let's now do the 27th award for the 9th radio program of the year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athol Morny, the national president of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
Presenting the award for the political program of the year radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year radio Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen.
Asempa FM.
Let me come, ladies and gentlemen.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
With a great respect, Obi, Asempa Moyebi. And you continue to do better. Especially by questions I will tell beside you. Hey, I think I'm yet to see Obi have a contest too.
Network mu ya Santwa ya Asempa FM. Network mu Santing ni Ekosiisen.
Ekosiisen.
Aha. Network mu ya Bonra Ekosiisen. Ena network ya yeka ho asem emu na yiri Ekosiisen. Ena network mu ochenyene Ekosiisen. Ena network mu gamanche Ekosiisen. Ena network mu awula efi ho Ekosiisen. Na network mu togbi Ekosiisen.
Chief Bine akwaba na apom teden
Osei Bonsu.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
FM.
Fantastic. Na mete fote won catcher bibia bokwa.
Oh Yankopon adum bibia da.
Asempa FM.
Nyame na adum kakra. Ye pem so kakra.
Asempa awuna utim nyina wa kire dey so apara. Gana ha ye bienyo to 100 abira. Won dunya rambo morokodu bia obama ya so at.
Fantastic.
Ghana manda wonas.
Freshest burger in town. Chama what ya kwa ba say
Obi. Nyame adum. The price selection akan yi de. Ya betu nso na. Wa won so ho efe. Obi, minim se wo fans
sa. He, e wo he fan.
Miss me call convention, apostolic convention. So we are Pentecost, but me call apostolic convention wa Baltimore. E apostolic forward the law. Okay. Mrs. Ketchy no money Cromwell no me na Obi na Obi no wundi na afi because bisa me no Obi wa ware na me say masa me ni Facebook to pa bisa no. They love you too much. But why are there? O price no cost. Nti echa obusafo nyina o ma hu say o bomode na utumpon.
We wish you well. Thank you so much for.
Thank you too. Nyamisha, you are also doing very well. We are also very, very proud of you. Very intelligent journalist. But one-on-one with Obi, as I said, will prepare. He knows how to pass all kinds of corners to get what he wants. And Kososo, we are proud of you.
The Honorable Samuel Okudjeto Blakwa and Moten and Kano, Dr. Koboy. Akwaba na pom to say
Obi. In fact, we are too much. We are too much. First of all, Obi are too much.
Me too much.
Secondly, no. Obi inti manja time for me. Thirdly, no. You go back and report to me say, Metra seven no no move from him. Oh, in fact, Obi. We are too much. Na enye nukunu wa nka me no. Sami je fi ama say e ba lo so far no na the first class. Na die AC nyina kire say law no enche obewie. Now you say enye ho say obeje. Na that's madusro amabwa ama wa spring contest.
Oh, fantastic.
That's Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Martin Luther King Jr. once said, anyone who is not committed to something is not fit to live. Anyone who is not committed to something is not fit to live. It is always easier to sit on the fence and talk and criticize. And these days there is social media and people will just turn to the social media. They are just sitting there. They won't work, fix their country, fix their church, fix their family. The only thing they will not fix is their mouth. I'll tell you something. Seriously, I'll tell you this. There are different ways of organizing a country. One is a socialist system, the other one is another capitalist system. In the socialist system, they give almost all the authority to government, and so government alone must fix it. In the capitalist system, every individual has his own authority and power to do their thing. In a third world like Africa, in all the African countries, the best bet for us is to have a hybrid. A bit of this and a bit of that. So no government can fix the country alone. It will not happen. People must get up and work and stop being lazy and work. On the other hand, governments cannot just sit there and take our monies and chop the money. They must use the money to fix the country better. We need a hybrid. We need a hybrid. We need both. But one thing I don't want to happen is for young men and women in this country, and you can kill me for this, for young men and women in this country to sit there thinking that some government be or baby, some party be or baby, they can come and fix anything. It is not true. It is a lie. We must fix wherever we are. We must fix our environment. Get job doing. Do something. And yet, having said that, on the other hand, if you are taking the purse of the whole country, if you are taking our income tax, use it to make the country better. We need both. We need people who fix their mouths and their hearts, people who fix their attitudes, and we need governments too that will help fix the country. And when the two come together, Ghana will become a better place. And I pray that it shall be so. And somebody must blow the whistle and say, yes, some. Too many complaints will make you sick, but a life full of gratitude will make you live longer.
Do you, per chance, have that fear? Say, what happened in the NPP or more elections, where the youngest among the general secretary aspirants no won? Somebody in BB Sabi to me, who was our fear?
No, at all. So, say, first of all, no, there are a number of principles in politics. Politics 101. Number one, never underestimate your opponents.
Okay.
Make her way a dear mamma. Say, Sebi Omo Amene Omo Kujine. Or Sebi Obu at the moment. I'll never, not for one day, Minyada. A professional principle in politics. Make her, should I make her the trend this for? Come here, say. Now say said the many ACI day said the near Messi continue. Oh, you're winning every day. Sa Cruz way. Maybe no more Kokonda. Filio 2008 acquire third round. Now there was a first round you winning, and no more go acquire as a government in power. So when you more men can't be that say you winning and no cressa or share form we are social said and you be a chess or NDC or chance. But say Trimoderno see a winning when pessimate. It's never underestimate your opponent. One politics one. Number two, believe in yourself and your abilities. It's you know, also nye GD because I didn't know what no. I was what translate. I will work carry on. I will say a Juma will meet me now. Boa ben na wo ye. Susumu na mu bibia fam no. Wa boa wan san wa hya se. That be o me ni konkonte me transfer me corporate general secretary. Basa. Eh sir. So ni America not ma say. Afa ni to subium. Until say you be trouble you be kind you be declare no. Never. Men can be that.
So where we
need never. Issue and woman yina to die a bet trouble. It's be me campaign me shas you.
Hey,
David, oh, na say we warm up. We are two abandoned a region, national constituency. We now me start to kwapra. By the time I may half of the country, no wow, be frame ya catch up. Say and say that here.
The Honorable Elvis a free anchor. We wish you very well.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
More man, you nyinamum emfa akroye biakuye bredu tikrom kwejino mumaye nyinamum emfa akroye biakuye bredu tikrom kwejino mumaye nyinaso sobia yesanyo kana benam koso kana betumpon enti mumaye nyinaso sobia yesanyo kana benam koso kana betumpono
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Asempa FM Sony Amraso the Ekosiisen Jumediane Bramo live from our national studios at 355 Fanofa Street in Kokomlemle, Accra. If you are joining us for the first time, good afternoon to you and thanks for joining us. This is officially Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social and current affairs talk show, Ekosiisen Live on Asempa FM. My name is Osei Bonsu from Obi. I'm excited to be speaking on behalf of the best production team in town. That team is led by Dominic Kisiyaboa with support from Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Intiamoa, Eric Opare, and Queen Star Ejapon. Eric Opare, DJ Yo. Baby, I will be a child. Let me also thank our sponsors, Access Bank, More Than Banking, Kale Charcoal Toothpaste, Happy Smile, Agbave Herbal Center, Obapa Product, EcoBank Ghana, the Pan-African Bank, Rocksters Roofing Systems, Jabina Pharmacy, Sasem Pharmaceuticals, CBG, We Stand With You, Healthy Health Organic Product, Neat Chocolate Drink, Taste of Ghana, Gibbs Ghana Pay Up, Your Money, Your Way, Franco Trading Enterprise, Phone Papa Pafie. And they want Sembebrena Guaponoso. But let me remind you, we are live on Facebook, live on Twitter, live on Instagram, and then on YouTube. Very, very important. Mua Mutie Ewo Amanone. Our YouTube channel is very active. You can get on there and get to watch the show live. Munchan and so MIA. If you're on Facebook as well, facebook.com/Asempa 94.7 FM, and get to watch our live stream on Facebook. Very, very important. We are live from now till 6:30 p.m. And Semegu Apnosono Edos would get to Kumasi. Unim said the national organizer of the NPP has been speaking. He is not particularly happy about moves via the Ghana Revenue Authority area in the Ashanti regional capital. I'll get to speak to him. Here we are. One major controversy on social media at the moment. If the immediate past chairman of the NPP, the Honorable Freddie Blaine, a law firm, Unim said 3 days ago, Kwekwa Santeba Habekatre and said the case between the Republic and Aisha Huang and 4 others. Aisha Huang, lawyer, Captain in Krabi Fada Teba, 4 other accomplices, no. Now, one lawyer, Freddie Blaine. A generated huge controversy, and I'm sure Blaine Associates, the law firm, Freddie Blaine, an issue statement, would read out that statement and get to speak to Freddie Blaine himself on the show. Here we are. The Galamsey conversation has been ongoing. Now, one key thing I'm for I can say who ye Galamsey is ne every mining pits ni many idea. You need to get them alternative livelihood. Now, there is a whole department under the Ministry of Land and Natural Resources who dealing with alternative livelihood. Now, the woman in charge of that will join us in studio, Dr. Louise Carroll. Ebabekayen Sanafiashe Etimi Edin Komo. Unimun so say enra me catch him the videos be making around on social media. Na video ne ba quite scary because I try in Nuania money be AD in senior high schools no ebi. Na ninyina dovetail into the bigger conversation about food shortages in our senior high schools. And the Ministry of Education our response. We'll speak to the Deputy Education Minister our studio. Until we have a really packed show this Wednesday afternoon. First, let me start with the national organizer of the NPP, lawyer Henry Nana Boache. Nana bi akwa ba pom to saying. Hello? Hello, Nana bi utimenka? Hello? Okay, let me see if we can work the lines and get Henry Nanabuache na yetimene no Eddie and Komo. I'm told he's back on. Nanabi utimenka akwaba. Wow. Okay. Then maybe there is a real challenge. Moma yenhwana yem fix na fe yen twaso ene na bi into me inni and Komo. Ekosiise so ni haya Asempa FM. Nana utimenka. Okay, let's see if we can work the lines and get him back. Nafe yetumi enena atwaso Eddie and Komo Ekosiise suni haya Asempa FM. Let me first deal with some few messages. Nafe yentwaso birthday dedications coming through. This one says, kindly wish a happy birthday to my cousin Simon Bonsu, alias Governor of New Lucky Electricals, Wisconsin, from the entire New Lock and Ananu families. Castro and Anu Ewan Sawim the way about him say October bonds no the list is endless. In fact, one of our leading stars here at the multimedia group, MFA Apau, and then already 40 years. In the MFA Apau, October born. In fact, internally, no, October borns, no, too much. MFA Apau, and then Enra. And so Becky was Joy Entertainment and Becky Sudi na woda the day before Enra mensumi di ma woda mene mapitso sebede enti the October squad in the multimedia group no massive. Matisa afi nioma atutum Henry Nana Boache national organizer edema the NPP Nana bi akwa be saying hello? Wow. Then maybe there's a real technical challenge. What's the Yetimi FX? And he will do that now for Yetimi Atwaso. Let me continue with some of the messages. We say happy birthday to my very good friend Osei Akomenin, aka Temple Works, our Control and Accountant General's Department. May the Almighty Lord open windows of heaven upon your life and live to be 94.7 and beyond. Have a good one, bro. Sam Tuga Ewo Alajo. This one says, Obi, kindly wish. Okay. Hey, Richmond, Standard Chartered Bank. Wow. Also your October born. Happy birthday to you. And do have a really good one. This one says, a happy birthday to my beautiful angel, Mimi Kafui. Your parents are wishing you all your heart desires, long life, good health, and joy. We love you. Happy birthday to you. It's from Irene Jimmy, or a Deputy Dean, NPP Diaspora Organizers Caucus, and the entire family. To you, Mimi Kafui. Happy birthday. And this one says that on this day, may you get immense prosperity. May your luck be high and shining, and may all your wishes come true. This is all I wish for you on your big day. Happy birthday. It's from Ohineba Kwame Dansu Jr., Dean of the Diaspora Organizers Caucus of the NPP. Going out to you, Eben Amwa. Let me see the other one. We said, good afternoon, Obi. Please wish Nana Oforiwa Amwabin of Acropolis Maranatha School, Pokwase, a glorious happy birthday. Eradi Instra Woda from Madame Faustina Ode. Okay. Efia Aseda Mwabin and Instraba Boatima Amwabin and Ernest, all from Taifa. This one says a happy belated birthday to Mr. Kofi Ban, a Japan CEO of the Youth Employment Agency. May the good Lord protect you always. Master Planner Junior Kentampo Ediway Abrey. Ma yanani yahuntie we emra, and let's fix the phone lines. Yeba yebedin komo na fi ahwa to adwumade, so stay with us.
Hello, waiter. Please bring the bill. Okay, guys, you know how we do. Let's all be chilling. Sort this bill out.
Oh, yeah, cool. You got it. Yep, you pay, and then we all transfer to you now to make up.
I will pay with my Access Bank Visa card.
All right, sir.
Transferred mine with my mobile banking. Yep, send. I'm sending mine too.
Thanks, guys. This was real good. Let's do this again. Wait, Abeku, yours didn't come through.
You see, the way my account is set up at my bank, I have to transfer to my savings account so that they can load it into my other account. Then I can use my
Don't be left out when it comes to convenient banking. Get total access to your money anywhere with Access Bank's mobile and internet banking services. Transfer money, pay bills, buy airtime or data, manage checks, link your accounts to mobile money wallets, and so much more. Get access today. Download the Access Mobile Premium app from the App Store, Play Store, and BlackBerry World. Or you can visit any Access Bank branch today to sign up.
Access Bank, more than banking. document when nyina I was me ho adwuma na so mani
Asempa FM
stress entina da me nom agbeve hebati no agbeve hebati oh okay ebema wa ya let stress na firi ho kra
no kre me say manom agbeve tonic menstrual pains free me so agbeve tonic weni mu ato anase koko hawa numbi
agbeve tonic die amwa ye fine mum
eba no malaria nso a agbeve fever na me die tutu egu abra maye malaria test ehunu say bi wo mu
na wate agbeve herbal mix capsules nso kan na ye powder se die wodi nsuo no mu a no apanka bia die egu so
agbeve herbal mix eno na sa me kunu sisi yare eni ayemutim esan ya afasi duro nso
me nso sa
na se me hia agbeve nro hina bia
ewo pharmacies herbal chemical shops apemfo abato mo manufo ne nkwada wo ni fiedum yenu nka ho etufo frɛ agbeve herbal products for 020-813-0790 and 0246-595-256 FDA agi edwede nkrato yatum.
Semi sorry no pa. Kel Chaco toothpaste na me de twitwi me se. Emma me confidence. The money nyina.
Se wusia ama na me sifit go so na me sre a. Wanwa me de Kel Chaco toothpaste. Ene twitwi me se. Obo ade ni pa e wo bidie mu no. Ene e dia ye Kel Chaco toothpaste. E boy sen ho ban e free mowa e boy sen mu tokro. E se ahye ene enumunka. Sure se amani Kel Chaco toothpaste so nie. Yeti center for.
Me de magical toothpaste atubu. Me use na no pa. Na dwa me koda no. E ma me sinye fita. Confidence level kwaso entibi nama. Na me si 32 ni na guso.
Enkane no ane ma menum di bidie twitwiri yense no. Asaya bebie mu o. Bidie wo Kel Chaco toothpaste mu no. MSC fita. E ma na hoden ne sayi nka bia. Ma wanum ye hwam. Enu nti mo amonom coffee, wine, any tobacco e kamo seso no. Aba ma mo Kel Chaco toothpaste. Sankofa ENG
Kel Happy Emra football mo atele no na Asia me ho e mu na san di mo.
The 2022 FIFA World Cup.
If it 20th November, kosi 18th December. Sports 1 Jenny, Asempa 94.7 FM. And our #1 radio station at 106.3. Near FIFA. Near Tiamu. Near Tiamu. During and after. Jam one filia. Who's the Sobaka say, oh, 2022 FIFA World Cup. In Tibabia, what's your Asempa from near Tum FM? Now watch Adum TV. Kamujuku. Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow the new.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruisy.
Monso bet me cruise wo wankasa wo kebo. Esane Ecobank auto finance package nti. Koyen cardless ahodo PI no won ye adwuma baby a. Yi ka eda wakoma so. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discount. Ecobank sa den hihye pa be boa wo atua ka no kanyina. Ye mount interest rate ani boa from cry, ebe brim weni so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank, money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. Enti enso sa ka no ho da keke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkra bata bebia na busa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Ehihye kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa. Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM. So ne Ekosiisen dwumade no asogo a utie no ma ye na masene ensan ma wakwa babio emfa momra Ekosiisen dwumade yi eso. Me de kind to dwa say ye ne lawyer Henry Nana Boakye ebedi nkomo national organizer for the NPP ewo ensema waka afa GRA operational warrior in the Ashanti region. I'm told Safi ahomano atotom lawyer Henry Nana Boakye. Okay, let me see nafi yenhwe into me and twaso. Okay, this one says, hi Obi, a very special birthday to Prisla Ekia Chirewa Benny of Dansomana Sorry Dainho. Enjoy all the blessings that your new age has for you. Cheers. Nana Ekia Mwa Boaten wa Blekoma Central the way up praying. Okay. Let me say a big good afternoon to you, Samuel Brian Boabeng. We say Obi. Good afternoon. A very good one going out to Sylvia Boaten of Pan Africa Savings and Loans from Great Prophet Ono Ewo Bubiashi the we are praying. This one says that Obi, I thank God for the life of the Suhum MCE Obatampa Magi. Happy birthday to you, Mommy. We are proud of you as a mother. Long life to you. Okay, and this is from Opare in Suhum. Opare, thank you. Let me quickly deal with this one. Happy birthday to Mercy in team. May the good Lord Almighty bless and keep you. And quickly, I would do this interview quickly. Lawyer Henry Nana Boakye akwa beti saying.
Bonsu, Mujuzo, now where there?
Adumia, I tell you,
no question is any of them more quava. I know no more quava. It is your idea, Juma, who know what corner.
Bibiamo Code. Okay, Inti, how serious is GRA operation? Ekosu Kumasi, I am so ama Odes answer me atuja.
I will be my menasi now. Mame Emma some foundation kakrebi mental fapem kakrebi the tennis will be any one more or atia GRA omuju media omudi say ombe maximize revenue mobilization say etwa ye ggie ye betimi apagem ne etimi e dia bo man hopa ne dikan no ne toso mienu obia nso nim say ebra yi wo mu no no kwasem ni ewiase afane nyina no obi ahopo economic challenge on any challenge. I mean, we have a real economic crisis globally to be any na obi na nsenya na ya ese de to Ghana ni fo nim say sanse covid ba ye na wo hwe aban modern ba obo ye so a wo de so Ghana fo be bi adu ni ye nyina no yensum kakra ye de to Ghana fo nim say eto binom wo ha ye be pejapejam ebi wo kra be introduce bi e de be kan na ye timi reserve obi eto tua enya ni kansem o enya de pleasant ba kokra enti GRA amonso na mo hwe eto ejije so no say mu implement bibia na say in your quest say mo be bibisa no you should not be seen say you suffocate the tax paying masses. Now from 2019 ever 2019 2020 2021 2022 you can't group of persons are on my bread power no huna man no my team for the pa businesses on my bread papa it is always a wo sa ku nipa no na wasai akwa kwasre no age 12 no ne de boma no ho a for me it should not be oppressive. Ashanti region, in fact, yes, I say quite free a year greater Accra. There's some small multinational entities we are not here. Say omo ebu honoma reasonably GRA a war in Minaswo say omo under declare omo taxes. Obi, I don't have an issue with it at all. For instance, over China Mola, I will say omo e-tax implementation. There may be also omo nye. Omoni GRA insisting ye no encourse ye to GRA I support them. Mehusa Palace Mall, similar issue, I support it. Now Obi 3 days ago in Ashanti region. Now almost say almost to 2 shops mu almost to 2 ene dodo na satu. Ukobu somwa you say you the GRA staff about betra almost shop no. Into your tomo back one on my recording. You're 13 tomatoes, 1 box, and on my recording. Obi, I think this strategy is counterproductive. Because nipa no ono wa bra emfiri aban emfiri na nado danko akufado aban eye wiase afa na nyina na etim fifi ne ebre eni etim fifi ne ebre it is ene na yesa ba beji bibi kakra na ye de obi asaba betra was I think say it is not the best ne to so mienu obi ade amase di hu ya oye pa and Meka we no energy for the nebi aban meka. But meka a lot of the state institutions obi. Asemi baye, especially Ashanti region here, edum die. Ene eye nansa. Obi, I am yet to hear officially from the Ghana Revenue Authority. Obi, so what your monka midi minim. Obi minim say when your official response be from them.
Not yet.
Exactly. So why is it the case that we don't deserve a prompt response? Why? Because I thought that Mona Muya Jumano. Omuni communication department. Omuni PR unit. And can what is answer Obi maybe see me pay information. Me pay information. Obi the way I miss breheno. Ufrewe yenya ufrewe. GRA penny, I'm sure that my friend is sending a message. It took the intervention of the board chairman. Obi, it should not be so. Board chairman should not be responding to some of these things. It took the accessibility and intervention of the board chairman, Dr. Otinjesi. And now church me munya botre. Oh, papa na ho bra sefe. Enya botre church mu se Obi, omo kwa no omo target no. Akwa ye multinationals are almost reasonable ground say under declare. That is why you China more the Palace more the I fully support. In fact, normal shops are not the only grounds bia. Now to be a kwakusi ni konso. Obi na nipa no ko fifie kwa ba adwuma kwa ben wonya ni je diaba. And yes, if you are Kubusa, you can also read the books more and on Famao. And yes, I'm Kita Mudian also not perform. In fact, I listened to, I think, a Doom Traders Association in Pennyphone Biomas. Where in Kita Mudian can be to me, no matter. Obi baby, I hear Bruno at what Jan Aya and will be answered at Team 50.
Yeah, Banana, are the traders not also exaggerating at their ace? Are they saying, sir? So far, ABA KJT a new market. Now there are close to 10,000 stores in there. Omo Kase, there is a GRA officer in every shop. Our tell airshare, and answer the saying. What are they saying? There be who video be a share a pampaso PZ ho array of shops, a long array of shops. I have to tum. And Omatum in protest say GRA officers no harass on. But so. Yeah, but some have said, we share the #1 challenger on my FAC. Of course, a debatable. Some will say Galamsey and all of that. Baby, Ebeka say a revenue generation, especially mobilizing domestic revenue. Say, enuna major challenger. The GRA cannot be seen to be doing the normal things on my idea about Drew. They should do something extra. And maybe for them, this is the strategy on person more adopted to do something.
That is why I'm telling you that I disagree. I disagree with the strategy. Yes, Obi Nyamiano Mukwene say, share Ghana your revenue, domestic revenue generate our form. In fact, 13%. And scientists we say na about 13% of our capacity. It may not again. But what I'm also saying is maybe no more a strategy because Obi any penalty tools is here already. Medical say, "Era na ye woman." Obi Obi we can kwako bobu 2019 bi dada o. Emu anu ntimi nya adwuma. Oguso wo tua sa aka ni nyina dada. Yesu ayi ni mene dollar rate. That is why me situating in a certain context say it is not the fault. of se obi aban debi e wi ase afa na nyina no obi atim fifiri ti however ya na the human approach kakra bi abam and abefo kwan a abai we can even involve technology. There are so many things we can do. Ebiemu krampo no etoda krampo aya na enchirichirimu asema ebe krampo na nkenya de hu bia o obi wonim me call airport residential ha ana me kokodidie na me ni opedi me kodidi me ne nadmo boss na ekodidi ni ewie ye ni di nkomo just brief because no so meeting bi o cycle na me so me wo meeting bi ameko ye pie ya na me hu se nadmo ye young guy si ba ko bi approach mo ni blue na me say hey abrante na so be didi na so there be boss na ohun me na oba me ho na they have been there for some time into obi didi anoma market nyamnya no mukwenye menya asa information no me bufu kakra but me chenchemu no matiase ehu say unim I'm told that particular restaurant obi say me no mi enu koni ekodidi a there's a tax component on the duane na omo charge no na say who refia because if you want my lunch obi wo kwan 130 minutes you are running into another meeting it you know one way kwa won je sa tax receipt it is a one year omo recorded tax nin kan ho so mo de be kwa ban ho then omo de sa tax na wo tua na wo senke kwa ban kokumu no no mo de account mo fa so ho it so they have reasonable grounds so also mba no be something omo ho no for a period of month no me who say roughly in a month this is how much you generate or this is how much awunya etimiya sanche mo na was okay I was okay. Intermaker say Obi say if Adiani are targeted, but say acquire widespread, I think the approach is wrong.
But
because already any person suffocated that.
I don't know did the board chairman give you any explanation for that? Why are
explanation say targeted multinationals, huge companies, wholesale.
Okay.
Yes, in fact, even subsequently, for measure menya say even Ashanti region kwa no na companies kakra bi se enum se du na omo fi so omo big wholesalers a omo ni ewo omo so then later on omo te say yes shops obi oton mo obi have 1 bag 2 bags 3 bags na omo na so yesterday I saw the video and the entire portion of Edum and Edum so yenim is one of the biggest trading hubs in the country. So I am talking about the approach and the dedication. Obi, dedicate Obi wafidi, baby I drew. And yes, I'm kitwa. It's Obi nti, GRA for Baba J airtime. No much say Chemukwaya mo fast war. Edi say Jumaya, enti Obi 94. Obe pamomo.
No.
You will even be happy that you are rather educating the tax population. But we don't hear from them. Look, in Ashanti region, I'm told, and me interview me busa media person about to say, me say no me timi afre Ashanti regional GRA boss. Yes, no home fano. So mo friend no say no home fano. And me busa say, but the GRA is not about the Ashanti regional boss. Into many PR unit or many communication outfit or must it be the Ashanti regional boss? No. But Obi, and this is not here. Obi recently ECG. Obakaya only omunya prepaid issue be software problem. Meaning so kaya just about last week is good. Obi no kwasem ni enkofo ho kire ho batunim me bo ECG for abaso. The way a manner na omusimi ye communicate omu social media handles ye adwuma announcement omu de bar radio so mo amohoi na mo ka bi. Look, there was a time I called the MD. A call fast one me a kasa no. Say around that time kwana na de no kwa do ni peak. Problem na do ni peak. But on me kasa kama. Me also guarantee interviews be kasa kama. A buy out more be panic. Hope that is what we are talking about. Communication outfit ni ye juma. It yaba a coming go for next down. A prayer woman in ya would say you made your way panel. What level of engagement and away with the people? Everything day, mon kasa mo bianti ya the content mo yesa and I didn't that so.
But my final question would be, sir, for some, no, they would see way as an unnecessary intrusion because in himself mostly, no, say state agencies who are mandated to do a particular job, now when you very leading political figures, be to say more, make commentary as a criticizing or more approach. Some would see it as indirectly, no more to disable the state agencies from doing what they are supposed to do. Ain't so obi at the side and hit what will be your reaction?
Obi onu pakono ni masama oka. Inti genye dinye za. Obi Asempa ni paying. Medical ka say I support every move on be bia na omo person mo maximizing revenue. But however, implementation I mean no monyaje. Medical ka say China more DSC we. I support it.
Support it.
Maka Palace more dear maka me ka say baby kwa me kodi dia me hu bi kwa me chinchi mu no kwa matiasie. But I'm talking about if it is a targeted strategy, that is fine. But if it is widespread and you trim now will be without any reasonable grounds, will be a whole man in the office near you will be about your baba chaki a moon a teacher out every day. That is what I find oppressive. And I'm young man because already they have struggled already for the past 2 years. This twin evil of COVID and then Russia, Ukraine, I hate you, it is any panic kasa say yema your leading figures or rather not see a kasa. And Obi, this time around, me how many say? Me sister ni one year did you made in a summer. Obi na wonu say me buy. Na utim komo mo koswa. Hey MPP aban, say na mo be ye. MPP aban, say na mo be ye. Na MPP aban no one national organizer wo Obi.
Henry na Nabuachi.
Exactly. MPP aban, ye jeji o chen. I'm telling you because you see, MPP will go, NDC will come, NDC will go, MPP will go, but GIO will be there. If you buy your jack, GIO baby. Go and listen to the narrative in Ashanti region. Hey, MPP aban, say na mo be ye. MPP aban, you know, a engagement, a kasa, assembly aba, and yes, kind of retreat, a non yeka. They should engage more. GIO is a huge institution. They should just commit an aspect of their resources. So, more educated the masses. Mumpa airtime, mumma multimedia. Edu kramo de becho. Because most more educated Ghana for. So why are they not doing so? Obi media me two so we am say mumfre omo. Tambenya and response we am de mumfre find them mo chana mo from. I mean we cannot be treated like that. We deserve better. At the end of the day, taxes na mo pay for near day I should be yes. So we deserve better.
Nana my nase na yemfa NC. I don't know beyond the media interviews, no, what really would you be doing?
Oh, share traders, no, because of Yamia or Tena Yako, Quakushomo and Yeti. Omenumasem ibiti patisiano yes GIO ponse yesromo edwumadu omo de buy no if they have been so that stiff resistant yes say omo personnel no more omo withdraw omo na omo ma engagement no nya more in the interim they should withdraw them omo mumi omo shops no nya dwuma no omo engage omo more omo nto operations na say but there are some people who are very spiritual obi wa be jana shop anokra no who is spiritual look any panic impeding. That is the mentality of people. Obi frame as one can tell me no. Nana nipo obi jam shop meaning use me grano. Obi na make an sort of
yeah.
Yes, a big no, a big believe no. Say oh yeah, Juma or born in Paebi was be maybe trying shop no. Na the oye be no market. Or no na some ka tell me na nipa na oba na meaning use me grano or dey ba me office. You see, you may not have such superstition. But to be so dear no into ofifie na okwa adwuma enya ni gye mu na ode ko timi se omo withdraw omo nkofo no with immediate effect na omo ma engagement in education and from.
Very well. Nana my nasi bibia ni ebese ba bedi nkomo bio.
Obi nyame sha.
Yeah, that's a national organizer of the ruling NPP, lawyer Henry Nana Boache and Yaten Nkano say uye graduate from any of our tertiary institutions, na UWE school, FLA, national service, the required information, maybe opposite a post to call region near the opposite call. The news is that National Service Secretariat released postings for the 2022-2023 service year. I must say today, October 12, 2022, the management of the National Service Scheme has released the postings of a total of 115,240 prospective national service personnel who enrolled to undertake their mandatory national service for the 2022-2023 service year. The prospective service personnel include the year 2022 eligible Ghanaian graduates and accredited tertiary institutions in the country, defaulters who submitted the applications for postings, and private registrants. Prospective national service personnel should log on to the scheme's website at www.nss.gov.gh to check their placement. Printing of appointment letters by service personnel and endorsements by respective user agencies can only be done from Monday, October 17th, 2022. However, validation and registration at all regional centers across the country would begin on Monday, October 24th, 2022, and continue till Friday, December 30th, 2022, to accommodate prospective service personnel who are yet to complete their academic programs. To minimize excessive crowding at the validation centers, all national service personnel must schedule appointment online and visit the validation centers on the scheduled date and time for validation with strict adherence to the COVID-19 protocol guidelines. The management further direct all prospective service personnel who've been duly posted, accepted by their user agencies, and validated by the NSS to begin their national service on Tuesday, November 1st, 2022. All national service personnel who have been deployed are hereby entreated to accept their postings as part of their civic obligations and contributions to national development. The management extends its best wishes to you all. Thank you. And this is signed by Honorable Osei SCB Entry, Executive Director, the National Service Scheme. And as I said earlier, there is a statement also from Blay and Associate. And also one representation or more year for 4 accomplices of Aisha Juan. And no statement yensa akabi ewaha would run through quickly. Now I shall see benya Honorable Freddie Blaine so a man so ani no edi enkom about first. May the kind of tuja Emma mo say and would continue the conversation on Galamsey and what government is doing to deal with the Galamsey menace. Coordinator National Alternative Employment and Livelihood Program, Dr. Louise Carol Sewa Donko Abekansa Ewo Studio. Doc, Bibi Aboko there.
Eradia Daroma Boko Mpachonso.
Adumia. Yehu na check akra.
Na birthday you cost meet you. Just a one frame. Send me metra cake ni na minya cake ni bindi. I didn't hear. Me no ones so ye October Bonsu.
Oh, you are.
Yes. Mediana midini the whole month, but 2 days we are very special.
Oh, okay.
4th and 9th into Tuesday. 4th and 9th. Yeah, and it's Sunday, Yeah,
oh, that's nice.
So next time they menewa.
Oh yeah. Oh, October born.
Cake no de ba. Me menya cake bia. Menya cake bia. Enti no.
No, next time about
bad day was say oh na we fie na mabe. Enti e fie de ye ba se wa na ye bona.
And me mo se wa.
Carol, they say ukoka e de yenka ukoka. Me okay mu de minka.
So, me mo se wa ni mum.
Se wa donko na eboa. Aha ye fie ntini ye bo fie di.
Mate. In Dr. Sewa Donko.
Me pacho and no so ye adwuma.
Aha, fantastic. But say ahoden wo ho.
Eradia Daroma take mother bodwema mu jedi mu afrisane de wa weni tia.
Super.
Eradia ya dum yetinkwam.
Super. For the whole of this month I think.
Yeah.
The attention of the nation about illegal small scale mining. So. And me say because you in the space I will operating into, you are even more familiar with some common more than some of us. NALEP, I think. Okay, NAELP.
So bese adenanka wo say NALEP na ko bia ho atono.
Because NAELP.
Na help ni na help ni de mangrofobre.
Yeah. Inti diaphobia onted National Alternative Employment and Livelihood Program.
Yeah.
What is it? They are and I didn't see money so.
Yo, Obi, we de meda woni wati for enu wahwefo nyina ase. Say, you know, baye na ye kagalamse asem abanju media odi de nkofo ntiase ne de nkofo tiase nyina ene mantem bia obere bia no te se de okan ye ka illegal small scale mining ho asem enti mefa wa wakunye so adawase say such an important conversation no uguswa eka ho asem educating masses no because we need education very important na mesafa kunye ya swachia obia otie wahwefo no wetiefo obi bia otie je bebo ni teute no mema me kasa nwa ya na mtape kasa but mema me kasa nwa enti ubisa se NALP eyedien National Alternative Employment and Livelihood Program for Illegal Miners.
Oh, yeah, for illegal miners.
Aha, eno ne ka ho na nka acronym ne hu ntina na enkofo eyi efrim. Na eno ye da yeso a president eson ye. Na eho abakosem kakra wo ho. Ene ya mantem bia ye ka illegal mining ho asemi. Enye ne ene sha ase. Ye bokontin hwe 1970 ho no moton a di dwumedia ene ye di a eye illegal anase emfamra kwan so no na ewo ho no but ye koyenim na no me bi asesa abode nyansa pe enti no mfidia ekonanim aba enkofo edi eye illegal mining ena ahoho pin so abemu a omo so no de omani asi yensa ase ne ye na gudie so tutu ye na gudie na eneno se enkofo buafu akoma asore na se ye ka illegal small scale mining ho asem bebra ye dentia if you say nay social media wo ho but because of a normal omode asaba bekeka ho nti no ene ye hu se yensu ase ye hu se yenkwaya ase ye hu se yenfuo nso so de be say na die wom krampo ni se broni beka bibi se blatant je se yemfere yemfa nhye dem enya de a ye de hye dem a ye che se ye de kire se dumedia ye dini enti ama nkofo ebo efu na wo hwe dwumedi omu di se yensu ye na kwaye nso so a abeye national security issue free se no eba ye president ene me minister Mr. Mancha me minister ne president po penifo me chiamo na eba sa no operation halt eko galam stop eko a number of tax forces and are binding disika ene ahoden ataye chire se en fix it sa problem na on say ye sha ase no enoma brasse enoma brasse no na nkofo ejeja nkofo munti nkofo ne nam ho ye mabunu ene ye maamenom ne ye papanom se ye kase galamse industry na ana ye ya adwen se bia omo tu agudie no nkwanyo omo nko a omo ton aduane ene on se obi ye adwuma wo baby a construction site omo beton aduane wo ho obi different people to come and sell their wares omo nyina ba to omo nyina eka ho enti no omo no ahuhihia bai enti e ba sa ne wo se ye bibi de be de ma wo mo enti eno enti na nei ye wo National Alternative Employment and Livelihood Program abase eba beso omu nyina asene na for miners abo bra for miners no any omu ye engaged in the value chain and even for potential miners na we dan ka me mama common me say bedru ho de nso so mama ntotene santene enkan ko ho no mansa na ebia ne endru ho enti se wo ba your seedling sites na.
Yes.
Your bako ho a satellite seedling site. And no a dream bi ho intine decoy. Say bia wo beko ye hwehwemu kakran no. Ubo senkofo timi free baby pa eko baby. So omo baba be ye illegal mining no. So enti no eba asa no na wo say ye hwe nso say omo potential say dwumadi omani wo mu sa betima ba na wo say yekoso ho nso so ano enti yekọ honom na yekoso ano na NIOP ewo 3 main objectives se botaya esi ye ni so dwumadi ye di nyina no mebo ne tofa miensa ni edi kan say ye bepe nnwuma ne etosu mienu ene se ye besiesie ye nsase ene ite se de kan ye inso nyine mu aye pika sebe te se koko na ana me pepam papa but today so obi behu baby me free and a third one no so ne say ye tu ye gudie ne ye wo kwan pa ye faso a ye tu na eyeye aban no entia se ye betu agudie de aban ne empe ene say untu agudie wo kwan paso illegal way and unsustainable way ye tu agudie wo kwan bi so say ye ndwen daache ho enti enye sustainable e wo se de wo ye no eboa enne emma ene ochna emma na dwumadi ekoso sese ni de mboa senti those 3 things ne say ye nsase na ye tre kwan pa ye mfaso na ye ntu agudie ene say ye bepe nnwuma no eno ne botaya si president ni so de ahye ye nsase ye call entoso na yentumi emboa na Ghana no so I mean ye beka ho asem esisi wo baby bebre oko Colombia sa in Kronkro Latin America your friend say marijuana and sense wo hoi when it came say marijuana ubenye skepi free mu no obu hanu akotwa ne bro efu wakotwa na efu say te say de nei kokoyi ebimu twegui enso so no me da ban ase say opese oma omu retain cocoa farms intin we increase producer prices no intin no meda abanya se say oboa enso so e wo sa dwumadi no so into all those countries Latin America na sa no ma enso so esi inti it is nothing new to say they make kanu ye won pempenso a ye do because of decades of degradation and sha se ne inti no say ye nyina enso so ye pese ye so ano a e wo say ye nyina ye kabom ni etumi ye de be
is it an intervention na e wo hodada na say creation of administration way
yo enti no Oko Minerals Commissioner, you will be hono my friend alternative employment and livelihood.
Okay.
Minerals Development and so by Minerals Development Fund MDF and so by you know bibi wo ho ni din etisa say alternative employment. Now in the past, you know, the ways are existing mainly oil palm. Say ya raise oil palm seedlings. Na ye dia koma o muso munduedua enye mfu. Na we say no. A new agenda. It was 6 modules. Now the first module ne land reclamation and reforestation. And no ye say yes and say na ye ya plant economic trees or so be back as economic trees na ye day. Just say dia would dia emus sikawum te se kokoyi sikawum wo global significance. Oil palm sa be wo global significance. Oba wi asimu a edimu. Ofa coconut rubber sa normal no any timber trees no sa dwumadi no na say yesiesie asase na ye di ebesi so na ye wia yenko land reclamation nim kakra nso so enti free say yesiesie asase na ya ba agric and agro processing ti agric and agro processing
and then the second module no and no
on say ye Ghana deja efu ye mfu agriculture de obi broni beka say second skin and one ye edit enti ufa so say in the past ne yama oil palm seedlings no abe ya senkofo nduedua no edru stage bia na say edru pempenso bia wo say etimi set up processing plants na ede bibi kakra aka ho value addition na sika nso so ayedebe etime afiri mu aba eno nso so no ya ni nyina provision of jobs na no ye land reclamation area forestation kra ye di nipa nso na sebesebi be ye di nipa nso na esiesi asase ye free honoma na ya ba apprenticeship skills training and entrepreneurship entrepreneurship ne say ye kire omu ye mom good business support na obi wo honoma kire na adwuma he wo sa asoma ne say onkoye adwuma kra wa obedu fie na obedidi watem omu ensheda enni etiquette ehun tete yese wo sese wuni madwuma no so na wo se wunya suban anase wudi anidie manipa ni nyina ebe chom na ya kire omu industrial technical and vocational skills ankasa minya bema mi sisupi ewo honum free say in pempi no ye bete na ya ye we ne mempese meheda abobobobodi but no ma bi wo honum ma wo kire nkofo a omu wie kom nsa nya adwuma nye so ena se no maybe won so ya chra enipa kran hye mpese omo beye enti no so wo ba mining and petrochemical industries na your particular set of skills are expert driven so enti no yetimi kofo bi frɛ bia bokina baabi anase abrochire baabi na waba na ogisika pudo ewo aban nti aban botomu no de bia na ewe enti no eno no na ya target say Sankofo no ye betre omo na ya ma omo a certain level of certification bia eni ansa na obewie nkwane nkofo prese omo ebe nya no ma fawo adwumam eno bi auto body repairs electric engineering technology electronics engineering industrial maintenance boilers omo drele sa no ma no ma ni nyina on say ye different seven prejudice so adepam ye but mostly no obeti ye kocha depam oni akoni wie kra sometimes na nshada enko nanim sa emu ni akon omu pe bibia eye foforo bibi nso so a emu omu hu sika anim so enti no na wo say ye dwen ho na one pillar eno no ne fapem anameboa ye program we ejina so eye sustainability chese ade a eye stable ekonanim eche enti no komo obi adwuma enye de ade eche wo se hwe na chi se o na ne mensan koye adwuma kwapa meyen enti ne skills training na eno no ne target focus ayewa chese ye baba be ruli ne out eja ye be here Ministry of Energy ama support ye be here all the government agencies ye friend is saying energy sector no ama support na your friend is say large scale mining companies, small scale mining companies, any international development companies nya because enye sika ketu me pese me boso wa se wo kase wo pese wo train wo to the particular grade aye ka ene wote hanum say na Canada for fe na ya Asempa na me se de bia na obi a o se na ya na mo betimeti o mo kasen enti na ene wa hwa se galamsey no mu njayo ena me se hwe enipa yese unko obi afoma
say oni kuafo
bedase enti no wunya enhu de wo ho nti no ena bia odwen se we de nipa njai so odwen se o mahu 1000 cedis a week ne 2000 cedis a week nti no ana say a month nti no maybe debi entisa say de ye say ye tie ye chi ama ya ye akwa kosi awieye at the end of the project duration Ghana betuma sisapa
those are the models
ebi wo ho but ye betimi small scale mining so wo ho na but me ji se no nkofo aka ho asema me no
community mining ne ade na eka ho
but yes community mining no eka ho but at the moment no minerals commission omuna ye concessions ni ye bibia ye de ye mben ho no say de ye tumi ye ne say already existing small scale miners health and safety ekosei ewo environmental standards ekosei wo eno na ye hwe CC se ne be ya bibia obi ye bia na e be ye fine ama wo na oba kwapa mining communities wo say impuntu okum so inkin sheda NMP eno no ni nyina no ye hwe se ye be make all those interventions no many aka na omunye adwuma yenso no mukru no ayedebe etimi etumpon.
The other thing will be to be able to plan for illegal miners no e was say yehu won dodo your idea how many people are here can ho say target
yes In fact, yetimika say 2 million, but 1 million no, they are directly involved. So, but okay, say 2 million no, even a bro. So in terms of the value chain. Oh, and a dani day nyina ne be free munu ne bi nsusu kom. Into that is the estimation.
An intervention when you targeted at 1 million estimate.
Yeah, no sponsors wom or more just almost sponsor no. Say business no e bi mo high and normal man crofo. Na just omo mo ton aduane feed you omo. Na ensem ni de be brenye ni na metima boso wa hanum say. Enti no dwumade pi na omo just say a whole community or enclave by itself. Enti no wo sha na wo so target omo enti na those gold catchers na minerals commission for Dubai. Say na be ya sponsors no ubetumi enya omo because mercury no mu use no emboa to no more the right equipment no ejo mu tutua ne eba kakranka enti no na dwumedi ayedi no eno no
ye beba models them afa one by one but on reclamation no semitie we are not just as part of this project no aban na HSK or the reclamation no
Obi minim sa asem ya wo kan de opeso okasi so say ntie ye de na aban sika na okotra kodi ne mako na aboapo nkyereni ba beti hu fifre aboapo nkyereni we de wo so oti hu fifre if we say Obi wo hwe mi pepe ya we say ye river Brim
river
Brim on say communities wo so abomosu efiesa 1 efiesa 2 apapam enye no nko a o metimi di ankobra de achrew pra ena ofin ni nyina de wa ha communities a ewo ensuo yi so a ewo say ye nkofa akwakoye illegal small scale mining no where we see de enta ewo say aban botom sika ko free say wo hwe say ensuo ya Eastern region, I think it's Brim. Etni from Eastern region, far Ashanti, far Central, far Western, and Sakra na kwako gupu. Imagine for Wenibu, the number of communities are along the river banks. Omuni in soni wonkita di. Say omunumbi, omudi ye juma say omudi ye say. Very, very critical.
Yes.
Na yan she anye nasa bang prepare. O ye na basic chrome has seen ye crayin to me so ano. If we say nipa we mu nyina was so munum so hwe nso emu ya ye pikan afa. Na enro ahodoa ewom land reclamation kwapo basoa. Just say enye se wo se enwegu amenemu keke ente sa. Eye se inura ekokon nsase nim no obetwetwe afiri mu. Ansa na waba bed level broni beka se bed level ground no now the topsoil egusu no aye we se ne be ya vegetation cra na wo hono na say yankopon ebo asase no de na timi siso ye no life na timi support no yetumi esade ababiguso
for small scale miners no for example we make a legal small scale miners no na reclamation ne ka omodwume wo so omoye ho and I hear say na ewo percentage bi omutua ma district assembly no na assembly na ye reclamation enye sa nete
eno de me nsheda enim ho asem because eno no nye under me directoring I can speak to it metimi aka ho asem but senior ye public education and people will be better informed you know eno no nyame bo ochina me boss Mr. Isiba ubetumi no happen saying mu on that level if so no very detailed information about that you know
but in the case of Momo the land reclamation no and then a specific government intervention say yemfan reclaiming in sase illegal miners are saying no
yes enye nsase no nso nyina there are about 2 reasons ayehwe one ene say to say the yensu ani aye no enti ye fans ase a along the river banks e ben sensu na enkofa akwa ye ne basa se ne be ye ni betie ene me call baby me call ye ne nsuo egu konkomu esi table no so ne mu ya no mafa nsuo subonti bi nsuo egu konkomu na eja mu de cheche na mi bisa se mu de che na mu de che se ye Ghana fo mu njai de mu ye na se mu de che se aban de na wu ye unya de uye se na me se de na adodan kwakufu ado aban ye for reclamation and I say for this sector say galamsey abai Obi me pacho last 5 years there now last 6 years there nkwa now last 10 years over in a decade no dey pan out for galamsey who say a intervention but a fee any a fee etwam ni a fee etwam ye na do danko Akufo-Addo aban so ye ti galamsey free say o ye bibi nso so afa ho and a tax force reclamation she said the dream ho e ma ye nya 1D 1F or dream ho nya akomapa ma ye nya napco or dream ho ma nya akomapa e ma ye nya free SHS any all those several interventions no sa pepe no ya ma we just ono wote se bibi nkoya no open solution.
But is it the intervention relative to say land reclamation no a work in progress in the Ghana for who results now?
Hey, there be results so no na make cases to say na me hu so na ni na me say hey Nana do Danko Akufo-Addo why ya there be some say dey ntia if you say be 6 months ago and I say a year ago na hu ya obi ka untimi hwe hu po say yen so be ka say ye dey mpo me pe bibi be ka say crude oil. Yeah. Obaka say crude oil. Any tum. So, no, we have to. I was saying who say ye will be a friend is progress. Bibia say, but ye gusu ye togusu correct se some normal and we need to be able to recognize that and acknowledge the government say adia say no o ye bibi fa ho so na ebia progress kwampo no yen ka ho asem yen ka say oh na so na ni time power say the te banka kanka yen ka but de bia
but say start say tia Ghana for no be hu you will not need to even talk. For example, say Mibusa land reclamation. Asase size saying I'm reclaiming.
Yo, for example, Oba into breakdown no honum specifically to Oba Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources. Minerals Commission reclaiming lands. Okay. Ghana Landscape Projects. Binya Bema Dr. Krugu and so AYB Ghana First Investment Program Mr. Siakwan omunyina AYB even EP and so AYB enti yen as na help 2 weeks shy of our first anniversary yen ya 1,000 hectares and now yes and now field so na se den na help mo ye Gani aside see ye seedlings 20 million seedlings it was anchored on Green Ghana Day no
yes
Uko field sesia Gani ubehu se ye reclaiming lands along these river bodies Ankobra, Birim and Pra. These communities as a Winneso, Impesiem, Antobia, Efiasa, to say the Mebubo in Inswayim, Western North, Eastern region and Ashanti region.
It is 1,000 acres, right?
Hectares.
Oh,
acres there, sir.
1,000 hectares of land about reclaiming. And areas I want to aboy.
Me pacho.
And if I reclaim land, say Obi will any of these areas, which many who are dancing.
Oh, and there were honum say na make can say o kwa make your videos. Me every day bia dwumadi omudi bia no. Me nya ho reports. Contractors almost site because you see we there a ben aban na kuma. Enti ne enso so ye mfen diago.
Enti no. The what screen this one the reclamation.
We say but me to
send will come there.
Reclamation.
Reclamation the be how bit me dey send you na e dey announce what so.
Me patch
the more amu say or radio you can get onto Facebook and follow conversation and then come ye the Ekosiisen so me Dr. Sewa Donko and a coordinator Emma na help in the na air share alternative employment and a livelihood program buying the aba for illegal miners. It is 1,000 hectares of asase am reclaiming no. Madua bibi wo so na say ma reclaiming da ho.
Oh ye guso I reclaiming. It be 59% completed, 66 inti I think said there yenko ye nim kra kakra na ye 38.
Okay.
Inti ni ye wia na ye de nuance so akọ but ye di kind by and na very important say we had to go on a massive reforestation drive in those communities because in kwaye bi ye tututumu inua along the banks of the rivers baby at 10 meters away na was say enormous ekokoko na me penny enso so vision for Green Ghana ninti no ne say ne betimi de yentoma abo mo dia no na yentumi endua 20 million seedlings no na nkrofo GB akoche no yenso so we targeting yejuma krona so we say na seedlings ni mu no ye engage nipa 80,000
to plant seedlings.
No, in terms of nursing the seedlings. And just say planting quite they say they nyamba
e bi na wo screen this way.
E bi na wo screen so ntia wo 5 main seedling sites. Okwa akweti akwaso no eastern region no you will be where Dinkra borders on central near Ashanti uko ma Ashanti wo ho ne bi wo akotom enso western region and a tertiary ahafo and na meka ye satellite seedling site no so enti no ebi kwa wo mu abehu nipa so wo mu gu asase tetrete so a omo adwuma. So enti no fa ni nyina permanent workers, casual workers na casual workers.
For all these workers my age na hoi na omu nyina ye ma na omo galamsey value chain.
Omo ton aduane omo sese nsuo ko ye soma omo enwuma ni pi.
Anyway say omo ye adwuma we no mutua omo ka directly.
Me patron enti no omo ye permanent workers no because nipa 80,000 dey untimi for omo nyina as permanent. Enti omo ye permanent workers no omo ni yetu omo ka 700 Ghana cedis
a month.
Yes, but that is after tax.
Okay.
And no you say to omo snit and so omo. And na anopa any awia omo breakfast and lunch and so omo nsaka.
For permanent workers.
For permanent workers.
Omo seedling sites.
Yes.
Omo be saying
omo dey so over 1,000 impo.
For permanent workers.
Yes, for permanent workers no. And na offer casual workers na no nyuma be say filling of poly sacks, supplier of seeds, ebi mo so no say eba say ye distribute akokoko no omo na manage tractors na ne ho no ma. Nti say nyuma ni nyina no omo ne de in a day no omo de bosome so omo timinya 2,000. If we say in a day no minimum omo nya na 100 cedis ebim timinya 120 ebim so timinya 150 it is all a casual worker because a casual worker no even though awunya aduane di esa no wo de no there isn't a permanency to your job in terms of say in that immediate term no omo no timinya about 2,000 Ghana cedis or even more
at the end of the month.
Yes, at the end of the month. Yeah,
but you believe say for way no Emai di any man etuntun nuane ema minus.
Yes, but mema wo mo pictures no bebre na me.
Mema no they are minus.
Yeah, me wo video because bonso mu nyina kasa. We have a lot of testimonial videos omo kasa chere kwan ya set 10 poles down, feet down. Omo timiko no omo baby ne no menya baby a omo beda Christmas say you omo crap double salary because when him say enche na ho awe do December before 25th no you omo ka and early January so you betu awoka and then it continues
and then continue.
Yeah.
Okay, and in the way no seedlings we must start e nursing stage na say ebia ye we modua nkasa
we dey real
Modria.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, we intino ye betimi de wa kokọ baby bebra. Say Shy Hills, say Easton, Honum baby Ashanti. Baby ye wo plantation development such as when you shas asene so tetreta you be amazed. 30,000 acres yeah, you be amazed. Intino offer a year nansen say me penny koye your friend is so come on lecture or KNUST. For KNUST Natural Resources College as a faculty of natural resources. Omo kwa 2,000. Ochihine kwa dia like 20,000 as a bibisa. So Tiwa forest area honum. And we supported different organizations to help do a massive reforestation. And yenso through say private plantation developers association almost be fair be ekoye yentini ye de ti yehwe ni mu say nyankopon adaro ma no next year no nkofoi enso so no say the next level is say ye behwe na say ye raise 20 million seedlings ko ye beka say bia wo ye 100,000 seedlings so say o ma be hu adwuma nani so enti ye ka so munye bibi o mbetima first in the near church o mu ye church o mu nearly a year in no obi ehu ani so enti obi abetimenya ne small seedling site ya chechensa asimu ama o mu a omo obi resist seedlings no bi se ne beya ye kani nyina boma we could as well get another 20 million 30 million for nyankopon ya aduma next year na ye bo nyankopon paye nso so se emwa bia ye behia bia no nso so no yensa ebeka
enti for reclaimed land 1,000 hectares no eno no mu reclaim wi a Modi assassin be den.
Enti no na yesa bedua different set of economic trees. On se me sha se me ka bibi se yenya en reclaim we say ni nwie no. Yenya wi a ehon so ne yesa kwakwa kodua nnua.
Okay, the meaning say the ones now are planted dada no. Eno na enye unreclaimed land.
Oh, a be on reclaimed lands.
Okay.
Say be offer say minerals commission dia na say baby ho no ma ahemfo na nkasa bi. Enso so I try say baby ho no ma nhyeda enye degraded assassin saying and no ye 2x4 for bi no makwa say ho no nti enuro kra nhyeda enkomti ahemfo na bia enso so etimi ebehu ye so omo pese omo reclaim omo ensase nti ye hwe ye study then you know more etimi clear normal no edua bi ewo so but in terms of 1,000 hectares ye there there be yenyam planted was so ye wi ayesa ebe planted
are you confident sir nipa 80,000 omo boamu in nursing of the seedlings no see they are out of illegal mining completely?
Yes, I believe they are because ane mukase enye se gold keke ne nipa pe o sika na omu paint.
Sure.
Enti ne se wokọ baabi na se sika nso so ewo honom a decent work. There is dignity in labor, anti decent work. Enye se wokọ ewun babio ewu sembia risk no almost non-existent. Ene ye adwuma so a eti honom afebo ema mineral resources no eni honom afebo ene obeko communities bi mu ometutu krasa se communities na ye pansan ene ewo honom sa enti sa emu nipa no se ya omu agudie bi asa no omu beye den ni nyina ya alternative employment and livelihood program ya ene beboa omu enti no omu so no sebe you know omu so edwen kwa akire se we ya minye busumi bia minya hu sika enye enenko anso so na me ba be meka bibi say ye dua nnua ana say ye na seedlings na ye dua nnua de ya afebo ennua we na we nye nnua enye nnua na mu de aye ennua kra na ye tisu de bia ye twa nnua de nnua ye bibi enti down so no e wo say ye na seedlings a ye be dua nnua enti no say adwuma yi de obi kan ye tese de till Yesu Kristo beba se nyankopon baaye ne eda so tenkwam na se obi se adwuma we na obeye se ne ba bi beye bi ana se whatever it is ebetima ya kopim se Yesu Kristo beba
enti apart from seedlings no and a reclamation of land okay another intervention about training and also more training bi
there be no dey na ye dey abrabo foforo program no eba ye ba be ruli no say no ye gather your data and one most important thing so ne say ye can say ye need galamsey yes a din komo and ye hu enoma ni bi eni so and ye dey design program we say omo no omo pe livelihood a ede ani da so ebebre omo enye se de bia no omo hu omo ho ano akwese kwesiko nsusu no ogina kwentia wenye adwuma na wunye adwuma sem no enti no eno na ama ye de design this programmer ebe mo sanu nyuma ebe bo matnase enti eno no enche nyankopon ya adoma mo beti ye nka wo ho na eja wo very esteemed studio you safre ye bio se eja ye meto ato ho nsem so ye betuma bedi no so ho nkomo
but because some intervention we long term and it's the illegal mining menace no eso be den eso ebete but say you share videos aye who the narrative from mining communities near there you say you lose to this fight against illegal mining despite sa intervention we
minyo bema yen to me we Brunibeka say we can't say
throw our hands
in despair. Yes, it's not a lost cause. Se media beboa say a multi-partisan approach. Na yenso so ye kakrawa ye na hemfo ye omu de MMDCs obi ye ni de se Ghana focus se enjaya ebejai. Se aban nyina ka se enjaya ebejai. Enti no ya to ama ye ho etoje ye managei anase ye maninjai media ka ho we say ye boa how we direct conversations ebeka nipa akoma say na asase ni ho no mo a sebe prejudice sebe mesemeka yentumi nko hangiwi Mars honso yentumi nko ho se Venus so anase any of the other planets ese yentumi nko ho na asem sidie back we asem hia pa na ye ka ba asem sidie back bi ho me wo polythene bag bi na kase Osei we shouldn't destroy the environment or this planet. Like we shouldn't destroy Earth because it's the only planet with coconuts. I don't quite know benyo kubenso anu was. And you know, who here say nyina ye beko ebe ya adwen kro ne akasa die ye njai. Na hwe said Nana Akufo-Addo bema wesi ne bo. The NPP we lost politically. Political capital. Yeguso ye ade we nyina no political capital bi wo hono ma ye lusu enso so no dache ementi eno no na wo se Ghana for ehwe no mu hu se we ya ade a obi edwen ye dache hu fi sensasi ene videos bebre crapa ba out obehwe na community bi ekwan ye nipa fam school for fam crapo edico school no ye tutu Jese upie free ubie wo door se ne wo dan no crampo untutu ase ne ubie wo door na yese wo to aminem. I mean we can't live like that.
No critics of the administration like I said the Ghanaian people voted for a president, gave him executive powers to deal with some of these problems.
And they the two to jail. Omoko 20 years.
Yes.
Now we dey minwa bema me dibeja wo hanum say yen bodero ne se bibia wa asase na sibia no a president ne dia o hold it in trust
for the people
for yenyina
yeah.
Na nipa ba kuntu ana nipa mienu na nipa dodo bia ntimi hyedan for mani nsi so say omo pese omo say asase ne ube na school for nkwada akwakoto amenem na omawu. Life is important and even the communities along the river banks here omo so ye basama nsu asem nyina ye basai. It's a very important conversation to be had. Into no obi ho no ma minim say yaka sa asem we say we about say muti omo kase. The fact of the matter and say ade ye illegal no illegal. Seven prejudice misreka pa se obi ekoye boni bi no onyemu faso bebre a yemfa ntoto ho se okoye we ya wonya say no na ene ade nti na so meye bibi decent stable sustainable obema ni say it is a non-starter. So I will say who say wrong is wrong ade enye no enye na ye nyina ye wo Ghana han ye de life hu ya say omo sense say omo to agudie ne for free aban here sika ye betima ton agudie ama ye nyina ye development no. It is very critical. Na nkwada no kro mo toto amene mu no say one life crampa very important same here. So na minim say ye di seedlings ne ho komo pi ene yaka land reclamation ne ho asem ene yaka apprenticeship say skills training so ho adwuma na you know menyo be ma adwuma ba ko e wo ho no mu a na meka say te say de mekan no unko obi afom a wo so nko na oye kuafo na adwuma ba ko e wo ho no ye fish farming chese ye ba be introduce
na models na ho
eno de enye model but eka say ye manuma ne ho internet still falls under the skills training nibi enti ofa fish farming na say ye ne company bi ba be ye adwuma miss Europe company bi na omo pay 40 tons of smoked fish ti wunya 1 kg of catfish u yen catfish ye 1 kg na so pese na u smoky wo totoa na wo pay 40 tons it means say we so multiply that 40 tons no by 3 enti no fisher anka wo ye bi 1,000 anka wo di benya 1 ton no he say just all ye 3,000 ansa no weti menya 1 ton enti afa ne say 40 tons ne nipa ba ku bi akra ye 1 ton ye nipa say 40,000 to multiplied by 3 nipa ba ku bi 1 ton enti that means say 120,000 people in less than 6 months na wo training nyina no so mo beba be training na maye no se wo benya wo fingerlings wo benya wo tarpaulin wo benya wo feed na wenya training no it's just about 8,000 Ghana cedis 8,000 Ghana cedis no fish bia utimi no ne kodru 1 kg ye ton 22 Ghana cedis minimum. Ti say 22 Ghana cedis no. Na wo de one yen fish 2000 fingerlings and no ebe say I think say 40 say 4000 and I'm ma se nenye. Na 44,000 no. Uti 8,000 free ma. Obi ebe ka say over
36,000.
8,000 free matches at 36,000. Yes. Now 36,000. The infant say in the course of the 5 months in Puno, and na you sakoto feed the bikra 2,000. The main case for 6,000 the krakoto feed and kaho, and also credit do 6,000, 2,000 be. Into the infant say 2,000 kra 34,000. 34,000 are buying case. Hey. Yeah, show yeah training no na wo ye ne fingerlings no 6 months na ye ma usikanka kra ye nte sa 4,000 in count 30,000 Ghana cedis we nye se e die soon. This is feely
but why have you not started no
say you go so na program ye we are not even 1 year old though.
Oh, okay. Most start say
yes, sir. Say afe na end of October honum bi na ye ba benya 1 year. But of course there are priorities. Say restoring the land, reforesting, that's land reclamation, doing the seedlings to do a massive reforestation. And as I say, yaba apprenticeship, skills training, ene ehun keka hu ni nyina. Enti no, say no, say ye ka kwa. Na say ye say the needed support ye benya, we can absorb 5 million people, and I'm not bluffing.
Into alternative livelihoods. Yeah. 5 million people who will not go back
at all. Na obi mpacho we ntibusumi bia wunya 30,000 36,000 na odwie one cycle na on say input cost be any hobby.
Yes,
aban ne hwe ni ho nti omo kwapo ne betima charge omo withholding tax na aban so kra say nyeska kakra efrim nti no wuwie we say ya o first cycle wuwie all the other cycles we 1,000 seedlings or 2,000 seedlings are 44,000. You all the two feed sick from 4,000. Where we?
For more interventions, Nile, no. Funding different. Is it from the Ministry of Finance, Government of Ghana?
Government of Ghana. Where the abina na ebo ne ho bosia, na ebo ne ho jetri, na ebo ne ho akonhoma. If we say semi de just say ye bi na nkrofon so ababe de ababe so yemu
and yeah 150 million World Bank project
eno ne Ghana landscape minua be ma krugu de na eno no kra no but eno no nye well alternative employment wom enti say ono ni de we will leverage it ene minua ba kosi yanki say ono so ye adwuma o Ghana ha nyina a funny program Ghana Enterprises Agency. And no, we leverage it. Then we can use, we can target the mining communities to implement some of the modules from the Intinini na ya drink. And kwa befa soyeno, minua kufio fosu, NEIP, U-Stati. Sebeko mining regions. Intino, nini na kaho. Ufa minua bema kufio Japan, YEA. And also so sa ni nyina ye nkomudia e wo se yedi ni yetumi enya a more concerted and targeted effort at the impact e kwa e di kobum na wo hu impact na otimi say ACP esita
message ba ma ya to so I've gotten some messages here me kan the amawe Ekosiisen so high Asempa FM ma men kai mo se enche the World Cup would be on. So the the live commentary be on all the multimedia platforms, but FIFA World Cup in Qatar for the year 2022. A once in a lifetime experience. Now, Adanse Travels, the #1 traveling company, brings to your doorstep the best offer you can ever get to either Doha or Dubai. And with just $2,700, you can be part of the World Cup campaign to support our Black Stars to victory. When you'll be based in Doha or Dubai, and then Muambewo Dubai, you can move because they're close to Qatar. You can move, go watch the matches, and come back. $2,700. Now, what to me are a part of this trip. Our packages come with return flight, more accommodation, more breakfast, the tour, and many other exciting goodies. Your packages are allowed to watch the matches whilst staying even in Doha or even staying in Dubai. The choice is yours. Inti ubet match games no while you're based in Dubai and I say Doha. It's an unbelievable experience. And Adanse travels at the MIA United say when it $2,700 there and should to go watch the World Cup once in a lifetime experience. Amazing feeling, I'm telling you. Only Adanse travels in Nkomo 0593-850-079 0593-850-079 and that's 0556-310-404 0556-310-404. Your office East Legon, close to American House. And on all our social media handles at Adanse Travels, we bring information in and so mail comments so say Super Saver and EJ promotion yeguso. The Melcom Kenya say NA Saoba Melcom 19th September near shares here 19th October near Bay Auto Bibia or Melcom a amount 10% discount. The here a Melcom Super Saver card. It is a wooden Super Saver card nibia to Americana Kwajodia, Ujawodia, Nioma Obeto Melcom Nina and all Melcom shops across the country. Unya to Bibia no show Super Saver card na the amount 10% discount. Don't miss out on this incredible deal. Have an exciting shopping experience. Melcom, where Ghana shops. Yeguso eka made in Ghana and in my year to improve Ghana's economy and all of that. I was saying that consuming made in Ghana product. One of those exciting made in Ghana product, a niche chocolate drink. Niche chocolate drink. Niche chocolate drink. Niche confectionaries and a free zones company. Chocolate. It's made from Ghana's premium cocoa. Solid. Wow, one numbi than ube who they are making. You 250 ml bottle and a 180 ml Tetra Pak. So you can enjoy it big or small. For all members of the family, just visit a shop near you and get yours. And I know you would love it. Niche chocolate drink at the papa. Malls say what Ghana hen ubinya biato. Melcom, Game, ShopRite, Petrol Mart. More pedudu to so they are only Stephen Amwakon Kasa 0244 371 818 and a Gladys Amoa 0501 518 883. Now omunhwe ntimi emwa enne eyewukua da 12th October ye ka say se wo ben Kaswa market akoho Kaswa market aye beja. The same thing is NA Access Bank activation stand ebia kwaku PM or Kaswa market enye easy. Na your friend no access closer. The you say the agency banking service back closer to our customers. In the area kwaku PM or Kaswa market. So we ho ene and in fact ochina so ye ko Madina market. And there's a Kaswa marketer. Access Bank's access closer na ewo. Na unya kwa you can deposit or withdraw cash, you can pay your bills, you can buy insurance, with my transfer sika to other banks, you can send and receive international remittances, with my link your bank account to your mobile money wallet, and so much more. It's amazing. More mubitimenya kwan akohono. And this is some a woman crying say. Ene ye pe nipa bebre na mebunu no amama ba ye access closer agent. Now, access closer agent, you can earn up to 10,000 Ghanas this monthly. In the way we train then, now also Coco register. The furniture Kaswa is here. Oh, by Madina or China, Madina market. Now pay Access Bank activation stand. The register. So, we access closer agent. In a month, you can earn up to 10,000 Ghanas. And I'm not kidding you. Into Okwa, Ubetimi, Ebusamun Simina, Kama. Nebibia, Etumia, friend number 0800 004400. 0800 004400. Ain't Kaswa earning crime for any idea. The Access Bank, Abbey Munchain. Pair in the place take advantage. Open information be brako Ghana.accessbankplc.com Ghana.accessbankplc.com. Access Bank, more than banking. In the motion and so MIA. Na mineral water and nipa bebre na agiatum Say Cool mineral water. Say Cool mineral water. A natural mineral water obtained from an underground source in the Suhum Nankese forest. In Suewa forest, most of the Waunim said this here. Correct one, pa. The source is free from chemical and microbial contamination. Say Cool mineral water. Refreshing and very rich in natural minerals produced under strict hygienic conditions. Now, your bottle at source under strict supervision of CSIR, One Water Research Institute. This is cool, dear. Obia Jatum for total purity, for safety. Please, nom say cool natural mineral water. Ekoyi Menkadada. Your factory no Nankesi Ningo off Suhum Koforidia Road. Opedudu to a Circle for 0202 929 775 0202 929 775. Now also EPB eto Circle natural mineral water, absolutely refreshing. Ekosiisen Suni Asempa 94.7 FM. Dr. Sewa Donko and AD and Komo only opinion that na help and no National Alternative Employment and Livelihood program a cost for illegal miners. In the main kind messages kakana fe membrane and share wrap up. Listening to the lady in your studio, I wonder why NILP has been quiet all this while. Is it that they don't have a communications department to tell the public what they've been doing to help this government fight against Galamsey? I just don't get it. Say Obama, Pokwase. This one says, Dr. Sewa has proved that what men can do, women can do extremely better. She's excelled on the job. I think it's important she does more media engagement to tell the public the good things her institution is doing for our mother Ghana. Again, she must be resourced well so that she can help the cause of the government in fighting Galamsey. That's from Ike Yeboah Asante Onowo Accra. Obi, Dr. Donko and her outfit are doing extremely well. They should keep it up, and I would urge the Galamseyers and those in that value chain to take advantage and make a decent living without destroying our land and water bodies. Brian Boabain Samuel. This one says, Obi, good afternoon. There is no doubt that Dr. Sewa is on top of issues. She knows what she's about. We cannot fight Galamsey without providing for alternative livelihoods for the Galamseyers. NILP is an integral part in this fight against Galamsey. Kwesi Boche Jr. We are bringing Kwesi Boche. Thank you. This one says that, Obi, the evidence of people behind this illegality is in the public domain. We know from the ANAS investigations on Galamsey fraud, and also at a point, the women's organizer of the NPP's excavators were impounded and bent. Honorable Kennedy Japan has made revelations of some of his colleagues engaged in Galamsey, so the evidence is right under Akufo-Addo's nose, but he's turned a blind eye. Future generations will never forgive him if he fails to stop his people from destroying our water bodies. My regards to Mr. Bonus Musa Abattoir Ono Ewu Kumasi. Obi, Dr. Sewa Donko is very hardworking. She's very popular in the mining areas because she's employed a lot of the youth for land reclamation and seedlings as well. God bless her for her good work. Benghazi, and anyway, but Obi, good afternoon. Please extend my greetings to Dr. Sewa Donko, Prince Odenoho Opong Edie. Obi, some of the politicians involved in the Galamsey menace should be jailed first before we can believe the government is ready to fight this illegal mine and not their followers. Richard Krampa, Ablekuma Central. Obi, good afternoon. Could you repeat the statement from the National Service Secretariat? Okay, nice to hear you're back. Gastiman in Bekum, I'll do that for you. Maminshe Obi, the poster of His Excellency Nanado clearly shows he's determined to fight this menace and the national canker called Galamsey. Kwejo Edupako, Ewo Achim Eswom the way a brain. Kwejo Edupako, Achim Eswom Nedia and Alex Martinson. Good afternoon to you. I've seen the picture you just sent. Wow. Obi, this is heartwarming. Did I hear Dr. Sewa saying her outfit has reclaimed 1,000 hectares of land within this short period of time? In fact, we must commend the government for this great intervention. Let me see the other ones here. This one says, Obi, everyone in Ghana is saying Galamsey is a very bad thing, but the question here is, who are those doing it? Can't we bring them to book since it's a bad thing? I am with His Excellency Akwesi Odike on this one. Noah, the Ark Builder, the way up praying. Good afternoon, Obi. NILP is doing a fantastic job, and with a collective effort of all Ghanaians, we can reclaim our lost vegetation back and ultimately win the fight against this menace. Kudos to Doctor and her team. Augustus Ewo La Paz and Omunsudi way are praying. Let me see. The other ones we have here, Nafi Memrana. Badok, it seems, Ebinum Aka, sir, you've been quiet for a long time. Aden.
We there na teacher for you suban kakra ana per research no dodo ye adwuma ni wi ansa na ya bekasa but o maka o madaro mamate enti no meye no mo na obi ehu de ekos ye teacher for suban na ye besesa.
But there is that one question, sir, beyond other interventions aban beye soldier for Beko mining communities to go and try to stop this menace. At the end of the day, the question of Ibrine Busane says, Mrantiane Mabawa a war into illegal mining. Obviously, Bibrina Komu because Ebiano Muni Juma. Omako Aquako Husika, Omo a different kind of life any day. Say, Abai Ekopamu free site, they should get something doing. Do you have the wherewithal to get to that level? Because you engages our youth because some of them no more education and share down in papa any other. Can we engage them in gainful employment through interventions? I don't see Bibin sign true when for one call illegal mining in mobile.
You will be Asemna Yakano, service fish farming certificates MBA and San Newman so be who said the operating machine beer. War petrochemical industry and as a mining industry, fabrication, welding, say mining tools, any farming tools, and no suku sembia in him. And you know, we have the profile of say ya profile in Crofua or more edise jumedian into a home so sumuaye any home solution and more rolling out. No,
should be able to
even
engage
sponsors them. Crampo or more intervention say no more
sponsors no.
Oh, so
na some do mo yesika for.
Oh, say ude yenko ho but ude yenka omo mu hi adwuma mo no ho asem.
Anyways, and for the other interventions now munyan roll out no. What next? And omo be na ben.
Enti no, you know, interdependent.
Okay.
Enti no reclamation no. Ye nyaye ye be koso aye se wo koso na de bi ka ho reforestation ye nyaye ye de bi ka ho say skills training no enso so ba be ka ho.
Yes.
My support services no on say obi asemba kwa yanka ne say on say galamsey for no sometimes no omo wo soso bia na se fikas bia omo nya da yesu bia no de afobo baby. Oh, na omo de kobo baby no so obon say ebi kwa na bibia ni hono. Bibia ni hon so is very difficult so be catch and say hey abrantie anasa ababawa sa kodua bibi ewo so. So enti one of the modules your mind support services see be provided geoscientific data enti no Ghana Geological Survey Minerals Commission and even the large scale mining companies no so omo ye exploration bi baby wo hono ma bo say goodie wo ho a eni ne dodo so saa profitable na omo saa no omo de emma into the database saa no ba say ye keka omo bom say omo be small scale mining wa we interested no for the right way bejo concession yes say no. And don't know ewo hono ma ebetumi ede ayede be amount enye ne ye de emi ehun nsem ni mensem ewo Minerals Commission homo ni Geological Survey data ene disa but ye wo ho say ye guide wo to those resources.
Okay.
Say galamsey na mboa koso de uso dae na de pikas no so kobo ha unya hwemfim bra na be ya de pa nenya wo concession ne hu se ha sei de wo tena ho a wo betena ho ache first no unya small scale mining na 5 years kra na ate ho na wo ye de wood na wood di ene do mo ye yi yom de kobo baby here 3 months no mu 1 week obu ho kwapo de bo ho kwapo be say in quine nsase ne normal bi enso so na hwe ni ho ye ntumi nkoso enye adwuma ne sa enti no ye wo enkofo a omo hwe se ha sei bi wa ha enti neko database mu aha sei goodie wa ha we say sha ha we say sha ha enti wo hwa no one who say obi pebia obetima ko obi pebia obetima ko
and on because so far more intervention are engaging the bebre pa seedlings ne dey
nursing seedlings
and reclamation, all right? Okay, in the nursing seedlings because for 80,000 that's huge. And 80,000 in like omunye permanent staff.
Your casual and your permanent.
And omunyina ka ho na 80,000.
Yes, omunyina ka ho. Yeah.
And for more casual, for example, so na more 700 a month.
There be permanent for 700 because omunyo almost net.
Okay.
Yeah, and the 700 is after tax deduction. Okay. And of course omunyo mediane.
Okay.
Lunch and breakfast.
Okay. Now the casual for the any lower.
I don't know ye more. Omunya more.
Casual for no.
Yes.
Say the casual for be nya be say.
The casual for ni nya minimum 2,000. No so no ba so be ye adwuma 100 Ghana cedis otuminya. 200 Ghana cedis otuminya enti no oba from Monday to Friday obetime kra yemfa say minimum 500 cedis enti at the end of the month na 2,000 I don't know say feeling of polysacks enyuma ni bi no enso so
okay I don't think me fa nipa bebre sa no
yes
na say omo no for sa in the yemfa so omo kra ye be 79,000 and 78,000 what okay sustainability meaning say you can sustain them throughout
obi ti say dem kan no enua de dani de nyina e wo say edua we ye wie ye enche e wo say sa hye the new one enso so de ase as long as say ye twa nua na wo say edua nua ne de all these things we will do obi 20 million seedlings anya sam kito na de emfa ne say 100,000 seedlings kwa anya sam kito na 1 million na 2 million, na 3 million, sa 20 million. And yasem it needs a lot of hands. And a Ghana for Ghana so your forest cover no, it's very depleted. 1.41 million hectares. Entinas inuane de it is no so cry a national security issue. I was say you do near and temper.
Elder Amos Kevin Anan says, Obi, inform my ever articulate, brainy, blessed lady, I say hello. And Elder Amos Kevin Anan says, we say, Okro Yaboa Breman Benin says, Obi, has the government found alternative livelihood to those armed robbers who have been arrested? So those who are saying the government should find alternative livelihood to those doing illegal mining, it's even a non-starter. Illegality is an illegality. So no matter its shape or form or mode, so we shouldn't glorify it in one breath. Say because of illegality internal, we should not even be talking about alternative livelihood for them.
Obi, Asembi ohonomo ne kayede, but ye meka ne say, on se me shase.
Yes.
In fact, President Ankasa no on kondoni say illegal mining, and on ye ne say was say so almost. And no mu GD and Amesumenya, they make nyina de eka. If we say on se me shase me ka bibi say asase no ukodua wunua wo so ye wo dia ba bibi wa asase na se a eya ban e dia eya ban die enti no se ukofa kwan foforo so na wo de eye bibi a anase ukofa it is illegal 77 prejudice o bokro no nana sa question we say me answer na me ancestry so say me yi anu si so say obi bekas na de mutua o mu eso eno so me bo ho me kan ho asem de mutua o mu eso na se be ye bibi say ya de be amawo mu nana me ka bibi se me ye gya ho akwa ye de kire be gya mo ye de kire nso gya mo na ye stress mo be ma ekofo hu se ye illegal bi wo no ma odwen se na saasi ni enti no otimi onwadi ewu entesa o tiamra o bramra ne so yes jamu hono makoni yes progress in so ba yen acknowledge progress because it brings encouragement to do more Ena de etoso ensusu ebio ne se yebesrem se wo sie hu se ye nyina na asemi ato ye ya wo se ye hwe na ye ka bibi efa ho enti yesrem munhwe akire maye na mumaye nyina ye ntutututu ye hofo na mumaye ma amanfo hu se consequences wo ho insunsanso e wo ho penalties wo ho wo ye Ghana ni na se ye cho galamsey ya se 2 eko enei se se aban ni ni abriseja enti no se momo hu nso se wo ye Ghana ni ye chewa 15 to 20 years de offer ne kwa no say to your fine unye Ghana ni nso de 20 to 25 years with a very hefty big fine and wo betua because resources are buying di komuno obi we kwa dem akwese me digress but omutu go no krom nton ma abayo
say 2 years from now. And that was the last question I'm posing. But 2 years from now, say about this whole fight against Galamsey, what would have been the impact on the fight against illegal mining?
It will be the people we have helped. And Kofwai, yet to me, I'm say, at another time, see a show testimonials now. And Kofwa, Omenya Hunka, Omenya Brabo Fufro. Omuni any das Omenya Brabo Fufro, Munis Brabo, we say, a domo call menim tintin. And no, that will be achievement. Say ya buenipa, ne nipa no, jo one in sa, send in san with you. A war hono mafibo man.
Now, on sign queer illegal mining.
Yes, non sign queer illegal mining.
So, why does it?
We there was a metafo pancrono for almost messages unyan kind. But tafo pancrono for mechamo. Mijidi so be a
tafo pancrono.
Okay. Ti mechao me constituency metafo pancrono.
Oh, okay.
Enti minim so mutie.
I said hona oko primaries the last time no.
Me patron.
Tafo pancrono.
Me patron.
Constituency now say old Tafo constituency, right?
Me patron.
Okay.
Ye Tafo pancrono adabraka. Ye nyina ye kabum. But
okay.
I think the easy books muno. Old Tafo, but yeah, they can't Tafo pancrono.
Tafo pancrono.
Yes. No one who ye set Tafo ne doors.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. You better know how to we about Deputy Education Minister. You know it's here in Komo food shortages in senior high schools. Said in your AC air corner. There are some videos here be show the mamo and then we get his reaction. Stay with us. Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Hey, lala didi lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonejuma what's the sign? Africa Queen Mackerel leader what's ya see uni? So the year dance tomato sauce na go hono so rich. Yes. A piece of war. Nti e me aduane ne dey strong kon. Enam no so hemuma. Na me kire se nam panko a. Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be checking so. E grade 1 o. Na me say me twa kwa me nkwan. Na me tu bi gu mu a. Ato ne ne term so. Honey, oba papa. Oh hima. Major. Mitcha say, jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni more. Intimi now. Africa Queen Mackerel.
Hey, Awaje, Akwaba, malaria ni chwaso. Hey, enya grow unya fever, meti payment. Na me fe mintumi di. Hey, just me ampa me fufu kra na ya asemo. Hey, mu pa ni fufu. Hey, nemu me gidi se omo ye test ansa na omo malaria dro no ho. Oh, ane, me ye. Enase enkoma malatu. Tu malaria na se one time. Sharp. Awaje, we dey training jeni so. O madam bisa wase. O se ojuma bebre ma o. Oni how kra. Ahode wo ho.
Se unya malaria, no malatu Atamita Lomufantrin ewum, yawon tablet, any ninsio, etu malaria se ewum penifo, and enquada when ye bimu. Someone on sana want to wa. Kumu doctor, Malatu, Upedu to Ako, NS Chemist Limited, FDA, Aja Jadi and Kratu Yatum.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruisy. Bonsu bet me cruise wo wankasa ukebo. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package nti. Koyen cardless ahodo PI no onye adwuma baby a. Yika eda wakoma so. Say new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discount. Ecobank sa den hihye pa be boa mo etua ka no kanyina. Ye mouse interest rate ani boa wo pempra. Ebe brim wani so. Oh, so when your accounts wo Ecobank money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da ho mo bi
bia. Enti enso saka no ho dae keke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa ko Ecobank nkrabata bia na busa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Ensise kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Oh sister. Enti wan kura na obeti ma fani yonko papa ni tichu na seimu. Braya ona ne muda motwe ya. Ya mu ebia ni baby ayi o. Hwe, obeje di pa se me fe brakofi nzo.
Brakofi.
Enya brakofi bangi bongo. Otwitwa me course se na me yare fun bi no. Oh, emobo.
Wa she, me de sankrofo no nyum na me da so tie.
Hey, Jaisa, Jai. Sankomo yi yensesa no SIC Life yeno yonko afebo SIC Life Final Journey Plan Plus idie se yeto wa amunum ho a ye ma osika ebo ma otua waka nyina na to aso ama nipa dumienu a wode wondi atodwumadie so se wonya ho mfaso emfie nyense bia osika watua no ye ma emu ohamu chichemu dunum bedom SIC Life Final Journey Plan Plus ene ya fre ana WhatsApp nye wo 0501 456983 wopenso akọ siclife.com.gh Nyenyan chechemu SIC Life wasumje mapa SIC Life.
Yes, pion ni adroni mu achile.
Pion whatever.
Yes.
Na you see a mehwehwe mpo woni bi.
Mi woni nyina.
Mehwehwe say cool.
Na die ni say cool.
Say cool natural mineral water yensu project a Council for Scientific and Industrial Research. CSIR Water Research Institute. Aye, enye na kra. Sa wonomo a wo miri mu jo form na enye kama.
Na ehe na menye bi.
Cause say cool natural mineral water for aseye wonankese ningo kofodia suhu kwantempon no so say eye sachet bottle eno no wo size nyina bi enti from 02690314110 ana baby a woton su bia wo benya bi say cool natural mineral water
absolutely refreshing.
FD ahwehwe say adwade nkra to yi mu agye atomu say eye
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie Samsung nie Nokia nie iPhone nie say your printers or mobile phone accessories Franco Trading Enterprise afa ono ani TV aye this satellite any ultra panels abomu ma
Facebook say uko Franco Trading Enterprise page na say likes no 100,000 eyoma eni omunidwa sanso na www.francotrading.com Android app Franco Trading Instagram @Franco Trading na nipa body for dosunti Franco the Momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the bebre wagana baby nemum head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema Franco Community 1 water works ne dia nim here.
The friend Honorable Kojo Banjiman. Me na me Chief Executive Officer ewo Ghana Digital Center. Yene Asempa FM at the Ekosiisen National Dialogue Series no eba ifiada on the 14th of October. Yena ye hosti Ghana nyina ewo ye Digital Center. Na ye be dwendwen near dinkomo near bobo the youth entrepreneurship, the catalyst to Ghana development and financial independence. Ye hwe akwanya emebudu betimi aye adwuma na omumusua adwuma na omunkɔhwɛ sɛ yɛkɔpɛ aban adwuma na yɛkɔpɛ white collar job bi ye school ye ni akosi obi so digital center ha yɛwɔ hyehyɛ a yɛhyɛ emabunu eden ye kyerɛ ɔmadeɛ yɛmamusua digital skills na obetuma tena wo fie mpo na oyɛ adwuma na wo de tua ho ka obetuma ate Ghana ha with the digital skills na wa acquire no na oyɛ adwuma ema abrofo ewo Ghana ha oyɛ adwuma ema America for Netherlands for Singapore for Philippines so na otikroma na oje abrochire akatua ene ye ensan ye tu ensafrɛ so on the 14th of October 2022 efiada Brad Digital Center ha ye event center ho na oni atitirifo bebre ebehia ye ne mpanyimfo bebre ebehia na yama opportunity akwankyerɛ guidance any how you betimi aboa now so you have become your own boss through digital skills acquisition. Intibra on the Ekosiisen Dialogue series so na behu akwanya bibra ewo homa Nyankopon hia.
Kofi Ofosunga Zamena me CEO National Entrepreneurship and Innovation Program NEIP. Na I am an EGP some so me ba Ekosiisen Dialogue Series program yeso. Na said the money no aban e de nani ahwe entrepreneurship afi budget kra na entrepreneurship na da so. Entrepreneurship interventions ahodo pi ekoso in the various entrepreneurship support agencies, not as NEIP, Ghana Enterprise Agency, Commission for TVET, and any of the account. Say, yeah, when you have 1 year provided support, startup packs. Mabuno said a very school, a Jumayana Nina, a crochet formal sector payroll, so no, yet many alternative employment opportunities, and so I'm a Ghana Mabuno. ATA and EGP, sir. Asempa FM Ekosiisen also choose entrepreneurship as a theme for our dialogue series. It is 3 and Safregan and Maburu nyina so mun share ewo Accra Digital Center yakoye sa MPC ewo ho na ye mechire interventions ahodoa aban edeba sika pi na aban edeba no araba babo Ghana mabunu ya provide funding, equipment support, access to market, procurement opportunities, technology and innovation support, any regulatory and compliance support. And yema etaya akwansidie ema businesses, any startups nyina no yahihye no fe yebefa you start so youth and innovative agric GETP COVID response program, jobs and skills program, any interventions ahodo pi eba beboa Ghana mabuno ankrankra adwuma yema oba na betie bia onso beboa amoahu ene pa ekoso ewo entrepreneurship space ni na onso watimi anya opportunity e dey grow business etimo hwe anim yenhia ewo Ekosiisen dialogue series asena yeni entrepreneurship mu. Kofi Ofosunga Zamena me CEO National Entrepreneurship and Innovation Program NEIP. Na I am an EGP some so me ba Ekosiisen Dialogue Series program yeso. Na said the money no aban e de nani ahwe entrepreneurship afi budget kra na entrepreneurship na da so. Entrepreneurship interventions ahodo pi ekoso in the various entrepreneurship support agencies, not as NEIP, Ghana Enterprise Agency, Commission for TVET, and any of the account. Say, yeah, when you have 1 year provided support, startup packs. Mabuno said a very school, a Jumayana Nina, a crochet formal sector payroll, so no, yet many alternative employment opportunities, and so I'm a Ghana Mabuno. ATA and EGP, sir. Asempa FM Ekosiisen also choose entrepreneurship as a theme for our dialogue series. It is 3 and Safregan and Maburu nyina so mun share ewo Accra Digital Center yakoye sa MPC mu ewo ho na ye mechire interventions ahodoa aban edeba sika pi na aban edeba no araba babo Ghana mabunu ya provide funding, equipment support, access to market, procurement opportunities, technology and innovation support, any regulatory and compliance support. And yema etaya akwansidie ema businesses, any startups nyina no yahihye no fe yebefa you start so youth and innovative agric GETP COVID response program, jobs and skills program, any interventions ahodo pi eba beboa Ghana mabuno ankrankra adwuma yema oba na betie bia onso beboa amoahu ene pa ekoso ewo entrepreneurship space ni na onso watimi anya opportunity e dey grow business etimo hwe anim yenhia ewo Ekosiisen dialogue series asena yeni entrepreneurship mu. friend.
Friend me Honorable Kwadwo Banjiman. Me na me Chief Executive Officer ewo Ghana Digital Center. Yene Asempa FM the Ekosiisen National Dialogue Series no eba ifiada on the 14th of October. Yena ye hosti Ghana nyina ewo ye Digital Center. Na ye be dwendwen ne adi nkomo ne abobo the youth entrepreneurship, the catalyst to Ghana development and financial independence. Ye hwe akwanya emebudu betimi aye adwuma na omumusua adwuma na omunkɔhwɛ sɛ yɛkɔpɛ aban adwuma na yɛkɔpɛ white collar job bi ye wie school ye ni akosi obi so. Digital center ha ye wo hyehyɛ a ye hyɛ emebudu eden ye kyerɛ omade ye momusua digital skills na obetima tena wo fie mpo na o ye adwuma na o de tua ho ka obetima ate Ghana ha with the digital skills na wa acquire no na o ye adwuma ema abrofo ewo Ghana ha o ye adwuma ema America for Netherlands for Singapore for Philippines so na o tikroma na o je abrochire akatua ene ye ensan ye tu ensafrel so on the 14th of October 2022 ifiada Brad Digital Center ha ye event center ho na oni atitirifo bebre ebehia ye ne mpanyifo bebre ebehia na yama opportunity akwankyere guidance any how you betimi aboa na wonso you have become your own boss through digital skills acquisition inti bra on the Ekosiisen Dialogue Series so na behu akwanya bibra ewo homa nyangopon hia. Friend me Honorable Kwadwo Banjiman. Me na me Chief Executive Officer ewo Ghana Digital Center. Yene Asempa FM the Ekosiisen National Dialogue Series no eba ifiada on the 14th of October. Yena ye hosti Ghana nyina ewo ye Digital Center. Na ye be dwendwen ne adi nkomo ne abobo the youth entrepreneurship, the catalyst to Ghana development and financial independence. Ye hwe akwanya emebudu betimi aye adwuma na omumusua adwuma na omunkɔhwɛ sɛ yɛkɔpɛ aban adwuma na yɛkɔpɛ white collar job bi ye wie school ye ni akosi obi so. Digital center ha ye wo hyehyɛ a ye hyɛ emebudu eden ye kyerɛ omade ye momusua digital skills na obetima tena wo fie mpo na o ye adwuma na o de tua ho ka obetima ate Ghana ha with the digital skills na wa acquire no na o ye adwuma ema abrofo ewo Ghana ha o ye adwuma ema America for Netherlands for Singapore for Philippines so na o tikroma na o je abrochire akatua ene ye ensan ye tu ensafrel so on the 14th of October 2022 ifiada Brad Digital Center ha ye event center ho na oni atitirifo bebre ebehia ye ne mpanyifo bebre ebehia na yama opportunity akwankyere guidance any how you betimi aboa na wonso you have become your own boss through digital skills acquisition inti bra on the Ekosiisen Dialogue Series so na behu akwanya bibra ewo homa nyangopon hia.
Asempa FM 94.7
Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumadie ena wasugu so awutie no 21 minutes after 4 yɛde mo nyina asesan ma mo nyina akwa babie ɛde mo ba Ekosiisen so ma yɛnhwɛ ne yɛntoa dwumadie no ɛso na enei mo messages bebre na aba mekan amamo 1 other story abekayen sound so chiremo Metro Mass Transport Company Limited workers no I am back on a sit down strike and the Omo Kenya and say Omo managing director and the 2 deputies should be removed for gross incompetence. Enti eno in semwa Metro Mass staff no ede atuja na ye kasaya na chairman of the workers union and then a deputy abahasisia enti yeah sheba that's the situation at the Metro Mass Transport Company Limited. Workers now embarking on a sit down strike say MD no any 2 deputies abayenhwe enyiwon ansan adwuma no etumi etu empon. But before we come to their issues no and also said American Shemboyene and immediate past national chairman of the NPP and Subedi Enkomo Mr. Freddie Blaine, a law firm has come under the fire over the past 2 days since news about out said ono ena a lawyer edema 4 accomplices of Aisha Huang and now New York court no assign a remand one in NIB custody. Yebeko story name but my deputy education minister Reverend Intim Fojo Eni Enkomo Mobekaya over the past few days no videos be trending on social media schools ni bi ho food shortages among krani nu ani die makwa koye bibia ewo ho enti aban response to that and saying Reverend akwa bete saying
Yanua nyamiado me ho ye pa
na bibia koye
nyamiado bibia ko kama yema belated happy birthday
pedase
yankopon koso Anthony nsupa nwu so nhyao emebie kwa akese o man kwatenten ahodene wo mu asika nso wo mu
amen
de wo ye no smart dey some Ghana man no so ye nyina ye ni and some of us we are keenly following the great services that you are rendering yankopon shall no onka ho
yedase nyame shall enti me did some videos now they make rounds on social media one who be
obehu bi pa medical nchia soronko dia ma atifu etie nyina ewo Asempa Ekosiisen Dwumadi kese so atitire ye teacher for etie members of our noble profession, heads of schools our for ene asuafo ahodo nyina atitire won so a etie free Asen South constituency free SHS policy eye enhye pa Ghana fana nyina no obi age atomu se eye hyepa eboa oman no kanko kanena na free SHS emaye no megidi se dodo na na womo ani swade hunu anu omo dodo na person komba engineers be award winning journalists be teacher for researchers doctor for professors technicians ni nyina no ekadem data has it that every year before the implementation of free SHS over 120,000 people and I know mokafi their dreams were truncated and you know so we track BC saying cry and I'm self ameko ni ho na boafo bia ni ho ntino no academy de bia ya me story eye mfanto ho se eponimu a ye wo meto ya sinkuru a ewie ye kro ndi efe pa na yenyi no sabe na light kura ni ho fomusu na ne no a teacher for bi ba ho enya pepa betre ya de ewie ezu twa kama ye control so school kura na ye den me say ekọ wi ase no mepe ene obi a metumi free sa ekura na ase ekọ secondary school na me dru ho kura no by the time I kika besia ne adesi ani a metumi ko ekura na say ye bie school several weeks and some me to make but enko miko wonso mikosia emrante wa ne maba wa bebra wonso free enkronkitu am ne very poor backgrounds say me dey bi a wonso narrowly wonso atumi anya besia bi aba a lot of them could not survive. By the time I be 3 years no, not bebre na tia science. Sanse titire wo mo e wo dey no. So wo hostel. Mo be nantia be school. Aduane kura wo nya bi ni. Borders e kwa kodidi. Na komode no no otena ho. Ye ne e wo boarding. E to be about 2 weeks, 3 weeks ni apam ye intimi ko dining. Adan ya ye the school fees ka. Exam so be ba na unsunu gujamu. Adan ye ba be pam because won't me very embarrassing. Sanyo we nyina ekoso. Na ni nyina mu no aban enso se pa free SHS o mampani his excellency na nado danko akufuado siege na se so o man no se dia se constitution ni mu se SHS enye free a we must operationalize that aspect of the constitution. But BSA sika bia poni bi de to e de boy emrada ye ma e da ache ho bra na ye nyina mpo yatumi agi atumu se amama akese te se France, Japan, England, United Kingdom, America, Canada nom ni ade a ye ko hokko be bosia ko pemu anyina no wo nyina no be 80 years ago, 60 years ago, e be 100 years ago and over. Free education and no more the fast so the dane wo mo man ani. Sa bre na bia no mo nya ade force de ne wo ma yi. Enzo mu hu se so wan tu sa na mo no. An fasika pudu ammo humasua ho bra. An chekere wo mo da achi anto ho through humasua. De bi no wo medi wo ndoko no kwa. And mo yes investment no sa bre no. Enti no se yenso pesi edu sa pempenso no. Na ye free ohia puduom na ye di dia. It is human capital. Eya mpedifo ka se ekro bia ye de nipa na chekere. Enti nipa na de wo mba be chekere man no. Se yentumi amfa o man no sika kakra mo ho bra. Ema the talent of the poor. Wo mo a ewo nipa bi wo mu a eso mtumi edadi na wo mtumi de boa o man mpuntuo. Enam se wo mu ni bi ntino na de bia wo mo akachire. Na kakra bi na ekọ omanim. Enti no yensi sa gina no. The whole Ghana obi anso efo aso say His Excellency yentu sa na mo. Ebra ye chance 2017 all stakeholders edwo mo ho awuram eboa na de bia me kan say wo bibia ye pese de politics ana say de bibia be politics a ehuma sua pa de ye fancy nchen and you between bibia e politics but ye mfa we nchen. One other thing I'm saying so ya de ni say de politics but particularly the education of our children and say the politics bia bem ye better chance as conference of heads of assisted SHS, teacher unions, a teacher for every stakeholder bia are buying two sana mowing. Well, to me, I na famudie a boy and support to the vision of the president. Near to me, do some penso ya, I kono, akonanim, ama every month bia, me call Minister of Education, a confirm me obi. There is not a single month, country be ma Ghana say, what is ye free SHS? Nane pa or titinwe huno. Or person ban so besua ebi wa ministers of education ebi wa chief directors be of various ministries, senior public servants and senior political appointees.
Yeah, but obite all this good narrative na ohun videos and say ye who from senior high schools na
ni nyina ka ho
erodi gains ni nyina wa na
debi erodi ni nyina ho mba so mbi say mo ye den na mutumi edu sam pempenso we na challenges na mo fa mu mo ye den na mutumi overcome mo ye na say bia mo challenges bi mu kra mprempre ya kwan ben so na mo fa so a mo sustain ni ebiebi ni nyina mu na ya kire wo. They go and come back. Some of them send delegation to study further. Ni nyina no kire say o man ye bibi pa bia ma ye minus ye e bia na hu so mfa so. But in the next 10 years, in the next 15 years, wa bre cross abre no ye human capital index etumia pager every sa ene da basement 0.44 ye wo mu na etumia pager akobe bia 0.8 ni ade a ye be men amman business Singapore no ne Vietnam no Japan no woni a na won so bobrete se di ya South Korea no ne ade no so a few decades ago no mo so bobrete se di ya wa fa humasua so adane wo man ani no e ho ne be hu se sa o mampani His Excellency na do dankwa kufuado ba bi obi an kopede na nase now say e ka se ye ba aba be policy we the investment heavy investment e bin see that there's no government in the history of our fourth republic we investing into education, saying His Excellency na do dankwa kufuado aban na ni nyina mu no na hwe endepa efri mu aba enya bempenso a say kase ye san ye chiako embre na sabre no over 120,000 no mutumi etina fie because mo afu ni sika ombetua. Now we must forge ahead, and if we are forging ahead, yes, we hear of some challenges. Yenya tipentempa yakum. I will not sit here to tell you say Obi, out of the 846 SHS and TVET institutions are Ebwa ye mofrey etitiwom cater to over nearly 1.4 million students no. Mint na kan tell say ebia one single school bi ewo ho a no ka say wo mu ni ebia nuane ho problem bi. I cannot sit here to say that. In all honesty, why is it so? because even at the time I mean me and brand near secondary school now near the I phone it tia yeduane kakura mpo no boarding fee ne kura mpo no. There was not a single time secondary schools e wo Ghana ha nyina no na yes obia wo nuane fo da bi ubekose ne monsan ya e bia ne gari na asa ne gari nsan ya bia oil asa oil nsan ya we na asa and saa ne tie saa ne de run
those times na mama na heads there was some level of autonomy our procurement this time we say as part of this program no more centralized BBA so why should there still be short
and yes centralization sir in the sense of the word
okay
the and say aban na etua ka de
otua ka for aduane no
ha aban na etua book ka otua aduane ka otua electricity ka otua house dress house JCs school club baby even including PTA fees na ya friend development aban na etua ni nyina say be ya bad time no na so medwo no na say sika na nka over 100 million na nka wode be kwa akobọ ne ba ho brasa ano akane bottom man de anafu odi ato ni toes e de ni dwa e de ato roofing sheet e de abone danso no so na brabo akonanim. So we have centralized the payment, but in terms of say why na beto we hwan na beto we ni de e ba ne nuane semo a ya chemu the ohamu enchemu 30% which is eduasa yes 30% at the ama headmasters ne say baby is that nuane bi say atosode enche na say
perishable goods
absolutely
in toast
ni kosua nom ne bayere nom ne nyoma bi enwu ya ye ne nkoko ya ne nyoma bi atisa makonum ne ade no all those perishable goods no yen kamom ne emfa mawom mo mo ankasa
mo ento no mo de be on aba mo tua
absolutely yen ya etua ye discount ma wo mo ankasa
okay
yen ye release sa perishables ne ma wo no mo a de dis adwa no de ahwe wo na emomu no enuane a te se mo business tree ebru ne gare ne aduane millet no atoko no de tete saa ne de no ya sign region bia district bia suppliers wo enye se bia esi bia won kran enti no ye to bia won kran ene ye de ko na kran ebro do se ne dua won kran enkran ha gare do se ne twi wa ha enkran ha emu do se ne dua wa ha enti no a lot of these food stuff are within the 70% ne kran no ye wo suppliers various districts in the various regions are one ya sign wo mo through buffer stock national food buffer stock
company
ena aban apa won say won mandate ni say o mamu no nyina enuane sam say prison service say ha won food security ni mu ade won be kura enuane say de be ya at all times no some essential food and commodities bi be ka o mamu ntino say wo mo adwuma dadade ne wo mo hwe na enuane etete saa no won make sure say won ankasa select suppliers a be men schools no emfa won emma won en supply
buffer stock select suppliers no
buffer stock and fa saafo on one schools suppliers are be men various schools no na odi ama won enti no won supply wi a no mo de ho nkrata ba beje
no ma beje scan free ministry
buffer stock wa na buffer stock so e de ho bills ni ade na yes na Ministry of Finance release yaba and education so the amount
okay in the sana chain
sanity and
it is a shortage bar na AI free hin buffer stock na any nyoma na say supplies na enkoje
and no say yet say shortage asi wo ba bia ordinarily no system are putting in place no
yes
the ma ye hu say enuane e be sort wa ha
okay
and no ntempa na say buffer stock supplier no oheno odeko because ya hihye entino every term bia no enim say okay school bia mo population say ya the whole semester no mo be hia emo dodo bia 100 baht bottle bia bottle dionum ana say bia sichire bottle du ana say anwa gallons be say ya planning nyina ho
yes
and so sabe bia ontumi mfa de o me hia ni nyina dakoro nkosum ho sa ebikura na store room nimpo no entumi nkipu ni nyina enti no sa de na uchichemu bi wo ho a wo mo ye wo monthly supply bi wo buy monthly and the bin so bi a every 3 weeks bi na or the biko no esa no the biko enti no what they do is that say particular duane bi ba besan wo hwe o school population no no I say bia o aka bottle bia edu aka bottle du bia da kru bia u use bottle baako enti na say na du ntemu no na say aduane no ebesa enti ho na say otumi trigger request say supply no famre wo mo ne mo kasa directly oftentimes no edru ye ne nchen at the time maybe a headmaster no I place request bia ma supply bi so famra na bia ebre no apa ho bia na osusu senka within 1 week no na aduane besa bia within 1 week no na supply into me farmer ya na bia ba could be one particular food item or two be asa onyaye I wanna the place course they call me directly, they call minister directly, they can call any of our
heads no
heads, yes, they have access to us because enuane mofra na wo ye ma na wo ye wo fa se for enuane nkuma na wo and I buy so this cat was a young farmer or bra.
In that instance, so more framework. What do you do?
And in Tempana, one freya bebia a binyadiani biano because Nipana Fro say he's in critical shortage.
Okay.
A big cry on a frobio this in the regional director Biswa and district. But wherever you hear it, we don't have a prescribed channel. Far. Wherever we hear, say school way, they are in dire need of supply. A can be a safe person, they must get it. And you know, yen me say me who video be and I say school head be from me. So you do say Asempa and tempa no to me call.
Wow, call.
Yes, one of these days information me be to Jawo station be so nyamo ha na me wa mo feed cases me mo mudin for whatever pep me mo mudin omo boy chi omo so nankofo be frɛ. Also, people actually called out voice. Oh, me a parent to her, me a way wa her, me bako school wa her, or more presec, ebo rally, ebo ukapemai, ebo schools bed 10. Na Adriane bako cranny school mo. Woko say ya and grano chain come Adriane bako. Oh, na him she pa. And you know your taste minister te no so anything for your yenchemu mi no. Woko say school miss me ko and I do assume mo. Yeah, free office and I drop the tea and they call baby as a kubia. The following morning in so town matching, you call the Yakenina. Ecoso, Yatis a money in Yane. Na said ye, report to no I am sharing about time, your money why, and you know, Nyan de Henasa, now when I am place course baby piano, yan supply mo. Omza, you won't Yane. That's a Debbie. Sir, this is what we had on the news. I will only be a fresh or more manners to come the one until and Mianiasa. And the abbey, mummy and supply. Almost that and the side, the moon could be storeroom, no, me and her. Obi, ahaya, yet you try videos name for me at the Bimpo about city or betrayal. We don't have any intention, say, yeah, co school, I could stage BBA. I would have been so happy, say, Becono, Nanke Mianini, Honanke to me abawam, but they had food. So all that I'm saying is that. So school no ever genuine needs be said and Miania short to her. Yet I have a supply. But be no more one person woman the way fast year politics. The go buying any masse. So when all the 846 schools and Miania Sawum and your mofrana chain come and they say no exaggerate no. Master, Senka, Meno, I dare say, situation no said the aircon. Senka beer, social media and so to me as a sabati. Senka mene obra na ekosku ana mobile phone ni hon senka bia na nka mobile phones ni social media WhatsApp ne Facebook ewo ho a nka even do a nka enumpo be worse than now because no bad time na ene yin no oyi free ni bottom kotua enti no nka bre a ye ne ewo schools a enuane short ya na enam a ye pone de say ensam na the whole 12 people on a dining table. Namo an ye say aduane ye do aduane so ayedi no. Ene nkwan bi an ye di ne nuane bi an ye di sometimes no. Me gidi senka hell would have broken loose.
Baba what video no say dey work no. And Jackson video na mun sign fanto so what me find out a school be.
Oh yes, we have interrogated. Na me gidi say sa video no. Ebia wo mu twa no a certain time bi atwam and ebia wo mu twa ya o mo de bae. Now as to even at the time wo mu twa sa video no na sa school no pote no o mo aduane asa anazo no mo aduane nsan ye no there is no one has established it. because your fresh school for
Nankasa. School bear.
It's in a Volta region. I don't want to.
Volta region.
I want
school.
to. Yes, I want to for some reasons.
Okay.
Now your fresh asman kofu akoho. Akoshe omo storeroom. Omo onuane.
This school?
Yes.
Now this particular school.
Yeah, but see, sometimes when people are sending videos narrative or no de beka ho. And on OBI
follow.
But I'm sitting on your show and I'm saying that if there's any of the 846 schools 46,000 schools.
Yes.
TVET NSHS.
No, 846.
846. 846 TVET.
Yes.
And
senior high school.
And senior high schools. Omuni enuane. And omume asonte. Yedi ayem sisi be kwa komo omu aduane. But yanya ne sa na say obi akotwa video, we will be encouraging certain things. We will be no ochina bi na headmaster bi kura na ono nim se ono ahyehyehye ne bibia kama anytime bia ne nuane bi besanso no supplier e de man promptly no to say the call achimota e call presec e call rally e call ukapiman ko call schools nketwane akese category C A B irrespective ni nyina wo mkekan ye call rewura ho a ye ko biebue ya na nuane temasco no nyina no mka ho ye ne ebo anako e ko biebue ya na nuane wo ho no. Then all those things ebekwa akwa busy prankles entino wo bete se anuane asan wa ha ne krampo no no anhwe na enkoye obi asemuhia. Meanwhile no, it's not supposed to be so. We obi betumi akoye bibi afi no anuane ayedini. But how sure are you that is truly what they are being said?
But there might be those exceptional circumstances, but generally across the board, and some of the messages are airbar may go through. No, for example, this one says, "Good afternoon, Obi. I hope you're doing well. I have a son in St. Peter's Senior High School, and I can tell you on authority that food situation there is not good. There is not even enough to feed the boys. We as parents have been forced to intervene, and also find evidence below. These are names of students whose parents have supported so far and the amount paid. And or the about list, their parent be a try just for them to feed the children. This cannot be story. Okay, the Michelle on my special food support in the 500 Ghana, 100 Ghana, 200 Ghana, 300 Ghana. Yes, 100 Ghana dorsal and a 200 dorsal. 500 I think one and a 150 Ghana. But majority 100 and 200 Ghana cities.
Obi, and what need you see? 100 Ghana, 200. Wait. I am not saying this to despise any contribution one has made, but I'm saying so to have the whole of Ghanaians to appreciate the quantum of investment are buying at the Aboya Mahobra. Over 2.2 million students from 2017 by Pimona, Womonia free such as billions of billions are buying at the Eura or Mwedrian.
Yes.
And to know, granted, say be a school bimpo, and Nanka be bimpo nesi, and empono sabreno. I will be Obiko equal to 100 cities.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
We must be circumspect. And so, like I'm saying, you know, baby beer, you better say Adriani be asan hon. We supply in this particular video, air security or more. We have gone there. We have asked the. I personally didn't go, but we have asked a voter in the fast. Yeah, officials or free secretariat or Ben one. That's one man called GES officials be a bin man will be. We've spoken to the heads. Almost say they will niane as the name can say from
and voter in school.
Yeah, we start just start security and Ross and Richie.
Yes.
Start and never. There's some money and Mon can't short to some money now money say. So we have some of them even went to the extent of even stating quantities, taking stock of the almost send it by.
Your suspicion, they said this video was taken some time ago.
Yes,
current.
Absolutely.
But St. Peter's DA, if it's anything to go by, there's a current situation. So St. Peter's here, a big school.
And I'm saying, sir, every school, that was the first submission at the outset, say, any school beyond
or what shortage,
you know. Only as one St. Peter's. Obia Texas woman near
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Just say you be a jack or what? You be quack. We will first call the head. Say Niati, So when I share my that is a smooth annuane. Emma, I will for
yes, and a contribution.
And 200 Ghana, 100 Ghana, 200 Ghana. I will be class with 5 million. Yes. No correct. It's not to victimize anybody. If anybody comes to say somebody has been victimized, the person is a liar. Because nobody has victimized anybody for raising simply that Medri and Yasa Bremibi.
But that has been one
is
criticism
crime
against Mose. When the headmasters talk,
how
victimize
they should bring one particular person. They should mention one particular person. Say, Obi, Sir Headmaster way, Kwajo Mensa, or Agotime Petoy SHS, and I say Bia or Asinkrua SHS, any BBS as Asinkrua SHS. I'm just saying, say, Asinkrua SHS, no Freya said, only Adriana, no, Yayinadi, ya suspended, no, Yayinisi, Yadimotino. They should mention one single person since the implementation of free SHS 2017 till now. And to the speculation, no, it must be stopped because we appreciate feedback. Feedback, you dear Juma. And to the one, you did enquire over there 2,000 Asha. So she almost my. It's as any abai any asset, any idea to your see a show. And ye won your power say, she may my oh, shank crabbe 1,000 so, oh, shank crabbe 2,000 so. You know, na ye Juma, ye near think cry. Ebia o kwewu, ebia o zarungu. Wo nzima ebia wo bono na se wo hwe omuso amaye no atu ye nkra se waduane asa ye mre obia ho na ekwa ko victimize wo ntempa ye ma meboa
baba honorable
that must be demystified.
Yeah, obaje nso atomo se, and you've been around even though our ministry for almost 2 years, you know, the issue of food shortage, you know, was not very regular, at least. And even the free SHS, now you're food shortage like in recent times. What's happening?
I would say, sir, in all these things, what we have to also bear in mind is that, sir, challenge be a unit here.
Yeah.
What you do as a leader, and say, then I bear the aswam. And in the longer term, we are addressing some of these things. But I am saying, sir, amount for because the schools in United and Yasa close more down, it is exaggerated. It is not as it is.
Has any school been closed down?
No shortage. No, but that's what they are saying. There's no school that has been closed down. Schools are running and they have adequate stock of foods. As and when our attention is drawn, says school any Adriano and Tempa Wonosaka. Yes, I agree with you, Sebia. For the past few years, post-COVID in particular, and in particular, Russia and Ukraine for some year by are affected or might be or more, and she say be or more, including BBA. Within that period, when we say be a reporter, a shortages, it's a bit more rampant than a certain era. But Ninano, the aben bia or friends or run public good bia. There is no government that does not have arrears. Aben bia even baby a cocoa bobesian in our crown or moon in our running on arrears. So now we are having an innovative discussion. Ekoso ekuwie ya no ebetumi enya hyehyɛ bia ebema sɛde suppliers ya won suppliers anuane se bia beba omompo ahare won mo de nuane no pa contentem sen sɛde no mo de komprempre ya na se bia obi beka se o meka bia ade me no wonya ntuane nyina ma me wa ma me bidie ba nso aka bia can also be can one me the iron intentem. If that is the case there, you arrangement to be I know banks no ankasa no a bit take a charge of that payment schedule. And to also plan you and what the invoices way bills no be akọ no more vet who said no correct so you say na ade akọ simple asidi NSC tuamawa then those banks will pay you wa bra ye transfer buying so be release sikano at the Ama Bank.
Okay, now
so these are discussions.
Absolutely. Now later buy at the Ama Bank.
Absolutely. So that all these will be evened out.
No, but eventually say a buying was canibia obitua Ama Bank now because I'm thinking say me a supplier. Na minyame prompt payment. There is no way near the main supply. And the bottom line say sikasem ho ayeden, right?
And ni na a fancy the mechanic say every year be a budget.
Yes.
Say this amount of money.
Ebeko into supplies.
And in the tie bia no eko because the nkra no bedidi. And to say bia say bosumi we na say utua empo no wantu ampo. And na utua no bosumi me no bia entamu another even 3 months later kra na watua. That a commitment has or obligation has been met. But e bia na bosumi ba ko na me no bi na twa mu. And within that period no the challenges be kakra ba ya. Yem yintua no earlier. But I buy payment schedule on there. Won't mean secretary say every month be on that schedule. And there's no country that happens. Not even baby a cocoa.
Shortages report a ebamo hono. Na more on the perishable foods na say there was a free buffer stock econo.
Ye near femu de no. De omo 30% perishable no de. Eno
I know your headmasters, but there are not shortages in Mahone Papa.
The woman I report to my essay. Yenny uncle supply yenny afternoon.
Okay.
And you know, that is the focal. Go ahead, master, no because yamuasa, we answer. Ube calling so no, not your no say asano, nasa. Now the ako. But the Obibe throw actually say, oh, Sisebia, main Casas and Peters, but oftentimes. The ones that you hear on media platforms, no, I be circulate. Ubeko school na ntisa. But the headmaster na kasa be frɛ. Aka kyerɛ say, oh, my short way. You don't even have to go to verify because yes, he has told you. You don't even have to go there to verify. And no, yeah, fast kwan say epe kwan eni nua na beko. But say what na want untumi lodu amfa nko only for you to drive it back. Into ehun be hia say wa betumi a na akọ as a minister untumi so a delegate district director bi regional director bi and affairs coordinator bi oben ho okohwe say o enkra say ni atoye on a very credible platform as Ekosiisen yete yenso ye dia yemuhye yaba me say no correct baduan no ashoto ana mumbi storeroom no o ya hwe okay we nso asa yete say bia momo na asa yete say bia esam na asa and say by who say be aduan so asa and the ways beka ho aba then we do it that way. But I'm telling you that about 99% of the cases are to social media so no obeko school ho na nuane ho
the other thing is honorable you see for headmasters no mama some level of allowance be say omumpe creative means be even when omunya shortage are to say the Peters for AA. If parents are, because I recall at a point, Moka said, "Emma school be and yes, can be and free parent be out." But are they allowed to creatively raise funds, say to feed?
No, I will doubt if oftentimes, Obeti say, you say, you bought headmaster be quite do so. Akwaje jinko fusika, akwaje jinko fusika.
Yes.
In most cases, no. Ubekum no. Ne bia a voluntary a yibi na nipa no. Ebi awofo bi so ye pese si said awofo bi to me come together so ye bana yaba
yes
yaba be si library amamo ye ba be tobas amamo ye ba be si science lab amamo
yes
voluntary across the world obi aye and want to all students cry awofo ye obi aye in the same way no say kwan bi so no a group of stakeholders castle voluntarily ya dey to e so say ye bibi di aboa school no in any way possible na say nye school authority bi and call place a request and answer wo koko si obi ekwohye obi kete ya eno bibia ensi obi akwan say omunyi bi ma say de bia no other school national say obeko all student orag be fedbi or the students in and mark on one bomb, who science lab will be almost in the Ama. Achimota, who science lab, one of the biggest science labs. Yes, Biama, who students in Swaka see a power organization being a Cambo Muye. And in the Bibisan, and yes, Abisabia, or being a copy to the Maobi. But one casa, and a few mupem, and a yapepa, a yibidi, a bois, or one casama, and as Musuku. And you know, the matters must be delineated. But if it is established, say, your headmaster be occupied to be a for there, and only Tiamra.
The headmaster be aduane like omo storeroom aduane ashorted.
Friend never be mra. Because headmaster be a catcher say wa frɛ say na aduane asa and wa frɛ no. Yamfa bi ama. Let that headmaster let speak up. Because any head bia obe frɛ na aduane asa bia. Omemu ha yo han obi. Aduane nsan yo. Aduane abusu omemu ha. Enti no e den e be ka say school bi am ya hu se na aduane asoto a entempa na ye ntumi nya bi mfanko aduane abusu wo Ghana ha enti se kuro bi so na say school bi and o manuane 1 or 2 type of food bi asa entempa na we hear it we go and supply. So this politics of and ekobasa and this for no kitemu memmo bidding but stations be no more friend no more be crowd to me kwa kofa sabia primary school for school feeding no dey video no chat no na TV so pa no dey hear ne editorial no dey boy achi say mo secondary school nuane entisa ya besre o mamu ha no sabia president a oba ya ono asinkete se so man ni bi kura na ye ni bi kura no kakra bi a ye wo bia no ye mfa sesa ye mai sebre so de be ya wo kina bi mu ni hia no ase etumi ta na chi ebo ne chi dom ne ko ni
into wokata yenta omampanyi echi no. I have parents, me mate or me parents, some of them have walked up to me and said, say Obi neba every school eba fie vacation or share neba na ne sotia na tena ne yemshe enti eno ka se meba mean throw sa suggestion out say aban bitia nanka aduane cost the cost item on the bill aban fa no aduane the my parents the entria just to ensure so mama benya aduane
Obi we have a lot of discussions on national education with me we are because I've explained exhaustively this food issue. So back time be aka tro say me back off a secondary school na aduane e de ma no na ama na fon a nipa no enye no kre no work.
Sir,
I am telling you on authority. Me ye visit a lot of schools and ye schools akese nkwa na visit me kura obi a me fie kura se enti nkronki to mu schools no ye tie hugu mu pa ekosrasra wo wokohwe nkura no se de o mo aye fine compared to bra o mo ba ya sabi bad time bi be kan se ode ne ba ko se aban school mu no aban anhwe ne yi mu afon a enka enrollment a enka ye ba ye atumi apeja akọ 95%. Guess what? Because there are parents who can afford it and they take their children to other private schools. They would have taken them out of our Wesley Girls, our Simanso secondary schools, our Ghana National, our Oralis, our Ukapimai, our Ahantama SHS, and all these schools. They would have taken them away. They would have taken them from Osei SHS. They would have taken them out. But day in, day out, they are coming in. There are many students that are even withdrawing their awards from private SHS to enroll them in public. So that assertion is false. Say Bia, there's a peculiar problem. Bia chronic no kunya ya. No, that must be investigated. But say Bia Akran Eswatia, there are so many factors that account for that. And even that it must be medically supported. Say Nesonati was it even for health benefit or just rather inimical to his health? Because Akran Eswatia in itself does not suggest the deterioration of health. Engineer Besre, but Nina Moon may bonnet to farm. And Miani Bia else a school biano, a boy home modern deco. A DSC Bia and any Ayama free stitches, a Gina Brani do some pensuya, a home for so dear a dead dear. The quality, a cancer, a measure indicators are a stress, a koyanim, a sa policy moi. All indicators are pointing positively. WAEC 2020, the first results by indicators in the history of our republic. Yentumi enya enwumasuan sunsanso enko nanim entwa musada because erebia na atwetwa mu kono. Nese ye de nkura ne ekosete kura na nipa dodo bi e de ombeko no. Emu just about 28% depending to me passing maths. Just about 32% depending to me passing English. Na yentumi nya even 50% of the students in all the 4 core subjects. Now, so for the very first time in our history, and the Fourth Republic, you know, the first batch of free SHS, Eko jina ya West Africa, wabra Nigeria, Liberia, Gambia, Sierra Leone nyina so nkora ebe chro ye no. Womo de awofo na na bo mo hoka no. Ye ne nkora no they outperform them. One year nkora ehia
FM 94.7
straight A's, I say 8 A1s in all the subjects, emu 87%, and free Ghana and Kwan. Out of the 7 countries, we outperformed Nigeria. But for the first time, over 50% of our candidates were able to have A1 to C6, which is quality passes in all the 4 core subjects. And they being seen that. You call your name 2021. S1 you name say 2022 so abekona nim adentia because you didn't say pegua kwam. If you have removed this burden from parents, na say akora bia ko school na duane die enya ne how biu they student na accommodate wom enya free day one hot meal edi borders ye mpamo wo mo say ya pamo wo de ka ntikofie enti no sabra no videos bia ama we ama eno kura na wo phone tua no one certain foods a short to ye bra na enuane kura na say be bi kura nkasen no nobody brought anything out. But because of social media and some of these things APP ni nyina actually aban san fa textbooks core textbooks akora bia na bin see that a 4 course textbooks they mark akora bia textbook for all the course subjects e mark akora bia electives nenso yes san to the go chapo de ma say they should make reference to it. Yes san tua interventions money e wo free SHS mu and the free SHS nyanuane nko a sabe enyanuane nko a there are a lot of things are buying a car buying airfa and nyina no hia a de boa yes san tua interventions money ma teacher for no Emma any BF4 na anaka no muntumi nya sika nkoye extra classes and sika for ne man nko an tumi koye extra classes no ya twam asabre wo ye hia ni bawo wo ye sika ni bawo you have equal level of extra tuition ne nyina no enkamfia no enkura no atumi anya what it takes eboa ma outcome no ekonanim we ye se pa aze nyina ya koyanim na sabi a nyoma bi na enkoyi a mun ya sutri but the ekoyi nso no ma obi nkofafa propaganda fa metum futuro nkofo ani say na situation it the situation in our 846 SHS and TVED institution is very creditable. Bibia kototen enuane wo hwa emofra edi se how bimpo and beba school bia entempa na yete ya ebetu anamo akwakoso.
My kind messages kakra. Good afternoon Obi. We still at suspension stew and soup even when we paid school fees in the 80s. School food has never improved, although we expect better catering. Let's be realistic in the way we talk about free SHS. The government has done well, and let's be appreciative. There are better days ahead, was said when we were in school in the 80s. We are still saying it in 2022. Mark US of A. Obi, good afternoon. Ask the Honorable Minister that is it true that parents whose wards are in Infantepim School are taking care of 30% of their meals, as always said by Honorable Edua Sare, the former MP for Adenta constituency. Iaquinta Ewa Shaiman. Say Infantepim.
School.
Parents no take care of 30% of the meals.
No credit school bia or Ghana ha. A school no asha our force will muntia fees be. It is never true. No headmaster has compelled any parent to pay 10% or 20% or 1% or anything. It must be put on record. If awofo bi bob was bia no akosi bibi aye bibi di aboa wo momo fra ne suku a, why must we discourage them? And why must it be mixed up with school head be sabia woman na enye nuane nko a o
that we say unse waka parents na e bia omu kosi school library omu si science lab we no omu jeje for aduane o
why na jeje headmaster ben na jeje because our headmaster has not coerced any headmaster has not coerced any parent to do anything. He has not levied any parent. Minimum headmaster ne pa reverend minimum no pa suffer. He will never do that. So I will for kwan bi omo fa so de bu omo school kwan hodo bi so a, that must not be construed as a headmaster be anyway. And I'm saying this, and my final word on this matter is that me me go school and chair bebre. I don't know my no phone was studio I said maybe university is 2017 I say far earlier than that. But and chair bebre compared to the binimu de or mkoye. And so young pencil and maybe a twetwa muko. Enuane ye di wo boarding school. Men can find good school be any men can find school be a Miami school Asempa so as it just go me now for an was into Augustins and Fantipimone Achimota and a presec and a premp and almost they know moody. The food we are eating, the kids are eating now, far better than those days now. You see, your school fees, you know. The school, the Adriani feed more phrases say and the free SHS, much better than the times that we were paying. I visit schools, many ministers, you know, visit schools are unaware. So I just say be a speech and prize giving day, beer, and no much that tools are. Otherwise, a lot of our visits now to Hani Yabaura. It be to me back morning, it to me call area, it to me call Nimre. We go and have meals with them. And we have all those pictures circulating or social media. Now, and you'll be surprised to say, Adrianina, Kurani, dia, Wankasa would dibino, a tall toucher maswa. Now they are to brana Wankasa for. And will be crabby, will be for one a quad or park or no answer or the Akutiani school fees. Fato to home hesse. So we must appreciate what the government is doing.
Obi, good evening. Who didn't grow slim after first time in secondary school? Homesick, not eating as much food as home, not eating favorite food, punishment from seniors, etc. All contribute to growing slim. These have existed since. Kwame Eje Asante Edie Eni. Reverend Intim Fodjo and his team are doing very well. We are solidly behind them. Free SHS is the game changer and it will continue to be free for all. Brian Boabe. Obi, good evening. When did our secondary schools become 5-star hotels where sushis are served in the dining hall? Let's be real. Social media is what is killing us. Kweku Owusu ewo koforidia and Odiwe Abba. Good day, Obi. I want to know from the Deputy Minister the mechanism they put in place to check proper utilization of foodstuffs in the senior high schools. Truth is, most of these shortages happen because school authorities, including the matrons, allegedly steal the foodstuffs meant to be cooked for our young ones. This is an open secret. Kwesi Reynolds, Agona, or Dobain. Obi, what's the correlation between free SHS and food shortages? I completed senior high school in the year 2000 and we had food shortages then. We didn't have free education at the time. Let's separate the issues. We need to be mindful of the propaganda element of these issues. If as Ghanaians we do not want free SHS, we should all come together and cancel it. Max on Asempa FM. Okay. Obi de school no video na call viral no school ni dey send me plus nipa ucha video no but we say Obi, any student who will come home with weight gain does not learn. How can you gain weight with the ghosting and don't wake ups? Nana amponsa bediakon edia ono dia brain eno. We say free SHS remains a remarkable policy and President Akufo-Addo and Dr. Bawumia shall be remembered one day. Kudos to this government. Regards to how Akumsin Rainbow is in Kaswa. Honorable Ma Yenshwe, the National Education Week. Obi, there are a lot of issues in our various schools, but I can tell you that most of the headmasters are afraid to come out. I think the Honorable Minister and his team should check their fact well. Sir Prince, ewo ayen suano the way abraying. But how would any parent expect his or her ward to return home from boarding house looking bloated after a term of serious academic work? I was at St. John's School in Second D in the 80s and we still ate gas oil. Justice Abeku Newton of Fair, Old Saints, good evening to you. Sorry, I cancer. Where's the Obi? When my daughter was in Achimota, we decided that we want the house painted almost every year, bought expensive water pumping machines because we want our children to enjoy luxury. Nobody pushed us to do that. My daughter always tell me they serve them with ideal milk. Free SHS is our inheritance. William Sangmore, the way a brain. Hey, Ideal milk. I know Achimota school my ideal milk. Hey, Achimota for did it. Obi, I'm doing the listening. And the Honorable Deputy Minister is doing very well. He should keep the focus. Say hi to him for me. Say Obama Pokwasi. Good evening, Obi. I've just been thinking about the purported underfeeding in our boarding houses, with some ranting that parents should be made to pay boarding fees. Come to think of it, are parents barred from stocking the chop boxes of the awards? The parents who want to pay the boarding fee should use that money to buy provisions for the awards. They can use those monies to buy Horlicks, cornflakes, tin fish, and others. And here they are. So, anyways, Obi, please ask the minister why the ministry is not encouraging all senior high schools to have school farms. My school at Disco had a school farm as far back as 1965, and we were fed from the farm. It also helps us learn some farming skills. Edwin, Osei.
No, we are here.
At Disco.
Beko Abra side ho. Be a paid side maybe.
Osei, they eat eggs twice a week. School is in your farms and Kenya bad.
Oh yeah.
Oh, now say prisons. Prisons is more farms. Obi,
me you know na
yes.
Yeah, kama awofo nyina akomato mu yam se emfoni a bi no madwitwa to social media no otia na ayem hyehyew wan hwa adwon be se wo nkora ne kora no yenhwe omu yi aban we nani ewo emofra ho sanse emofra ne ye da ache wo mo sa na eba beboa ama ye oman no atumi akọ nani madum pempen so aye hwehwe enti ni wo mo ho agorokora enu nti enna ka bi ese ebo wo mo ho bia no e de ka to kaso enti no obi ankana komantu no yemu Omano enyina they are in good hands in every public TVET and SHS school bia wo mu now hwe empempenso adu national education kaye ya omano ya na to da bia politics nti no de ye nyina ya kambo mu aya atumi ama ya drum pempenso edi mu no ye ntumi nka because because but we have come together as a country and we have been able to push our education outcomes very, very, very well. We have been able to transform. Reform we are transforming education. Can no na so school mo a ma do abehu kuma be particularly in the basic at the basic level. Many can say we have a gender parity of 1 in our primary schools, our public primary schools. On the aggregate level, a gender parity of 1. There's a Nkurako school has a man 100 never a man so 100. It is a remarkable achievement as a country we must be proud of. And no actually no we share STEM investment 10 state of the art STEM schools are built it from scratch. Ukomu abomusu, ukobo some girls, uko kwasimpe prempre ya meno kase ya facilities e wo ho no asin abrochire school bi computers are computers science labs. Oh ya bie miensa ya no. Ya bie miensa na nkora wo.
Miensa.
Yes.
STEM schools.
Yes. Ya bie no. Kwasimpe abomusu ene bosom girls.
Abosom trigger your minister
absolutely.
I know STEM schools now.
Sabe pepe sa video see NSM mushu. Na za nuane we ebe daso sa. Oh, anu be daso sa na anu na daso social enso ene ya de sa videos way to social media. Obi ehun ya no akate nani. But as a nation that's a remarkable step we have taken. Ya ko enim say engineering, aeronautics, computer science and sa pathways na eboa no. Yemfa introduce mankora no bra omusa me antwan mo monko university kransa wakwa engineering ye we nyina e wo Ghana ha eno enesa manfo ete ye de ewomu no se no ye science to humanity ratio na ye 40 to 60 no ye ntumi amfa STEM so am model room amanfo ehu se science technology ni mathematics no enye den enye hu se de amanfo keka no a ye
the Jackson monya pictures be share so.
Yes.
Where about some video?
Where now ho? And I say so na sa nkwan ya na yi die.
Na say nkwan no so a problem.
Yeah, we so. On do share videos. Na share baby ankura ne te pa esua de lab omuti esua de ene computer science wo share library robotics center ni nyina wo Ghana ha enya brochire ene environment we school fra yes ye mumiensa one so creative art schools yes obeyi lab no ne ade nyina ne library ne ade nyina kire These are the schools we are commissioning in this country. And no never be boy by the year 2030, no. You bet to me 60% science and 40% humanity. Obi, are you aware? So we are visual art Ghana. We are business Ghana. We are general arts SHS. That's where we import as engineering our person okoye university
for a visual art student.
Yes. For a visual art student and for a business student and for a science, maybe because University of Mines and Technology, you match Takwa School of Mines are the one after room. You really are at the chin. Oh, you really are the chin. You really are me free on 10 years later. Let the big or say or your general arts.
And on also call you mat.
And no call. Now all corner or really and ordinary fear 1 year. And what the year physics, chemistry, and elective maths.
Okay.
Or city private, and what they call you mat. Omoje no call she finished top of her class. Minoka say she is one of the topmost underground female mining engineers. And you know, we have brought that innovation. Dr. Osei at this innovation about Pentecost University College and University of Mines and Technology.
Pentecost University.
Sorry, Pentecost University College. Pentecost University and University of Mines and Technology.
Yes.
Pilot 300 is various courses are non-science courses. Also, within a few months, they will have all the prerequisites and enroll in any engineering, friends. And we are going to enroll every university to come on board this to expand access to engineering. And no free one. 2015, test be a friend of early grade reading assessment and Kurana Kasa P2. Yen tested woman, Akinkam, and then Kuntabum, and say and more outcome. No. P2 learners, only 2% in our public schools. In 2015, only 2% were proficient at grade level. 2021, December, national standardized tests to addressing learning poverty. Accra wedi in in a low income country and in sub-Saharan Africa, no, what the book to be man na own to be kind. National standardized tests. Testing students in numeracy and literacy P4 public schools, on the aggregate level, it's about 50%. And we must say yes, that indicates that 50% yeah more frana P4 no, a more half into me kind into me and young contadi. I say share can be a befaswa a bit to us ye deploy analyze all the weaknesses ye deploy intervention they are corrected, but from 2% to 50% within that period, what accounted for it? So we are doing something right as a country. And your politics, and I said the canning in answer a teacher for ya womo boy ya you to me do some pensui and it's phony only na before. And this a minor boy a man woman say pa or man penning and swading or dear ban the Minister for Education, Dr. Osei Chumunso, Bochidom. Nas will be answer a boy my bedroom pensuya. When any seka, Yankora ya won't echo pass your tea anyway, and this is for many. So your best say ban woman now gross tertiary enrollment ratio from never former crane or 20%. Even as of last year, now 18%. To me pushing man about 20. We want to get to 40% by 2030. You know what dear. And so and your pa you dear go akwamuno. It is yielding over our teacher side and CBMDC.
Okay.
We have never seen transformation in our teacher education the way we have seen the past 6 years. Kaneno, not Kaneno, you say accountant, doctor, and the engineer, all those professionals, and they stand on the shoulders of a teacher. Now, so maybe a chemu na Ghana teacher ni professional because no more the minimum standards I certify womo. I'm more licensed. We are see front they have made the minimum standards to teach in any classroom in any part of the world. Now, so you buy. Now the Danko Kufuado are buying by ye. Yet to me introduce our policy. That licensure policy has been introduced. I go so I
they writing the heads
teacher phone in Adia atum. Menoka say, Oko public school be a teacher near Behunu, so womo biano. You be a Okra teacher license. Why you truly professional and meeting the minimum standards. One more a feeling, you're more classroom coach and to be a original benim a trainer dear. in our schools no one more a license a picture of minor quality. Now a teacher in Ghana to me the necessity may a professional and from members of our noble profession. And this MBP are by a map President Kufuor Ama and better than the teacher Nyaka say I am part of the members of the noble profession. Nina Kanfiano, ya science actually 3-year diploma as the minimum requirement for teacher. No, ya 3 more page 4-year bachelor of education in our colleges of education.
But then they start here and sana more.
Debbie.
4 years.
Yes. So a minimum scrap 3 years no. Yes, scrap
4 years. I say I'm more degree instead of diploma. No.
Yes.
That's the NDC shall say.
Debbie. And we NDC. Oh, Debbie. Oh. What the whole can I say?
And technical university.
Obi, colleges of education. The whole can I say?
Yeah.
NDC was no. Na UCC wo. Na UCC to me a degree in chemistry or degree in education.
Bachelor of education.
But what I'm saying is that the policy to make the minimum requirement to teach
a degree, you know.
Yes, a degree, no.
Okay.
Then this our policy nearby, you face that deep into local colleges of education to see and yet 3 years be 4 years.
No, but I was saying, sir, the decision to make colleges of education run degree programs, no.
Yes,
and predates
the NDC. Well, you know, NDC. Man, when it comes to education, I hate to do politicization, but the record must be there. Where NDC. The NDC, you put that A block at Kwabenya. Took a fantastic decision. I want a horse arm and say day school. You know,
okay. Or the problem Kakro move face here by no main fan to made the man behind us. So, my son is at Infantapem. We are not paying anything for food, though we do contributions for other things that our association leadership suggests. What's most worrying is, and not the other, but I don't know, for the image of the school, later behind the scenes.
And that's how funny the asset.
No, but I'll give it to him. I'll give it to him. I'll give him the information. No. I'll tell you, you understand why I took this decision.
Obi, yeah, can see no. So, Ebra parent be at the by say in school at the end of the body trinku honorable outside body trinku obinso the buy a just when you know correct now find the payment will be now teacher for and I'm very particular I'm ending there medicine and also ICT is no longer just a course say and cultural or pass our pass or fail because Education Commission they are to in 2020 say across the world if nothing changes by the year 2030 825 million young people across the world they would not have the skills needed to thrive in today's world. And you know, digital skills no and yes, ICT cultural pass and fail. But if we want our learners and our children to be digitally literate, a teacher need a transfer skill at the man. Now, how will he transfer that? So another transformation here, and say yes, the same curriculum now. Colleges of education for and making sure say ICT air compulsory. And when we now waba abonten as we know what can we know tools. No to me a quadare will computer bear for money ade. No so to me be the akotre more and so I buy the cattle castle and making sure say 350,000 teachers and education support workers work Ghana no. Yeah more laptop. Me no ka say you training them. And some more laptops are SHS4 and JHS teachers there. A report reaching me in the case will be our primary teachers and so a move fana and distribution so good so echo until the last teacher is supplied. When we na a investment are buying a dear the president the president Kufuor government investment into education no a saying any other government investment into education in the Republic of Ghana in our fourth republic and until umesua ekonanim umesua ejina brane a nanim a na eko and until nyina nso yenye afemu die na yɛmfa mmoa yɛbɛda ase bebree yɛde my heads of schools bia bibia ni no mu hia ɔmo aso nti na mmom yɛbɛsrɛ wɔn nso a wɔde social media yɛ politics no yɛmmɔfra ɛdaache
Mate, Yensu Yadase, Yadase, o colleague, and as a former colleague, Honorable Ebenezer Nina Nate, Osei, Obi, good evening. Reverend Intim is doing well at the ministry, but please tell him to work for me, Ebenezer Nina Nate. And on the way, Abre. Yeah.
Oh, me paddy pa.
Okay. Enti ma yenhwene yentro so make say ade a chairman Kojo Boatena German atena se honorable Kojo Edu Asare enso atena se ewa ha dada na okay. Obi, seriously speaking, wait, Ekoye brutal. Intima, Mamini way in free one afe, or Motana say, and Shasi in Incomo. Ekosiisen so stay here.
I've been everywhere and anywhere I go.
Fortune rice, it needs just a little water. The greenstone stick and the aroma and taste are
Asempa FM.
Delicious. Fortune rice, always on point, just like mom.
Now introducing Fortune Emopa, your tasty Ghana rice for all your rice meals.
This advert is FDA approved.
Just like mom.
FM.
Asempa, Upa Asempa Tia, Utini Radio Upa Odem 94.7. Asempa FM, oh yeah, don't papa. Asempa FM, everywhere you are. Asempa FM, everywhere you go. Asempa, hey, Asempa, hey, all talk all day.
94.7. Asempa FM, all talk all day. Make us say Honorable Kojo Edu Asare atena se Sanso ena Kojo Boatena German enso atena se nti mpanyifo ni ene won eba ababedi enkomo said the munyina munim no it's the Wednesday panel about him say Ghana Pay app no aba amount for download the papa Google Play Store and App Store or download it via a mobile money service. On this app, you can send and receive money at zero transaction fees. You can pay your bills, buy airtime and data, transfer money to and from your bank account, and do so much more your own way. Say here, Bibia Ekoye men Canada Ghana Pay app. Into download you there. Now we are registered by dialing *707#. And we are visit any branch of your selected bank to activate your wallet. Ghana Pay transaction be free. You only pay e-levy. If you download it, yes, Ghana Pay your money your way. A very, 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 very great product. When you say Jebina Pharmacy, the Garlic Ace tablet, Abba. Now, Garlic Ace, a unique brand with 300 mg odor-free garlic. And it helps for the maintenance of a healthy blood circulation and also helps keep healthy cholesterol level. Into person cholesterol level about from na moja edu mo fusane kama edure wasa wonu ye Garlic Ace. Otidin garlic na we say garlic ni bon dodo. But we know garlic odor no ensheda enim bebre even though garlic ewom. The vitamins A in Garlic Ace helps maintain healthy eyesight. Etiwe ne so kama. Vitamin C Emma bones mo den, osia chinam ye den, osia nkasa ye den, a boost your immune system come. Vitamins E and also bois Emma honam etoso correct. And there was selenium and zinc and also a bois build stronger defense systems at the amount. Na a drawway Garlic Ace no it imported into Ghana by Jebina Pharmacy. Opebiatoa NS Chemist, East Cantonment Pharmacy, Bedita Pharmacy, Oson's Chemist, Nisi Pharma, Reni Chemist, Adepa Pharmacy, and a Jukat Pharmacy. Ode Jabina Pharmacy in Incomo, 0244 951 087. Honorable Kojo Boatena German Aquaba, it's saying,
Nana Bonsu.
Bibi Akoye.
Hey,
Now obi a ultra exams na Bishop Kobaye na say said you moye do no why fe. O my who say exams name me to my bompire mouse ah. Me say pressure down so no. Because say why star into obi a show. In the exams no. Na said the microphone nim say o wa bin na only na first class me ade a ko back try na fe so said the na no metil na o bon microphone results me say hey na nam ka say na o kan ho yes afi na ko chode na me ni ewu but nyame be amen because so tie bible yes ina why adwuma den so nti wo ko enso no unia o my wa share chire fine we dey the propaganda no ti so na be man ya konso it's just a professional won say uti konso na chi wa hanuma e wa na mo abitu that's true and I would na the other side say the baby akwadwo ti am ti so a eso na mo so abitu nti wa me ate adwuma na se iti man ya akone ne papa say enso e ma me da ho nti say nyina no you fee nti sa edu stage bi na mpani yoba mu a sometimes it happen nti ya ma wakwaba
papa so the 84 years Joko bi ne papa the 84
aya de Ema wakwaba wado funso na afio abunchire for ni Delaware for say hey obiko on my bahay me this am tie frame e did am say hey no be na say we star hon mo because o star no comfort just obi an ye twen no wakwaba
me da say Honorable Kojedu Asare akwaba na pom to say
obi nyame andom boko
da nyame ase
na o ada na o se won kinkan papa no you know Sunday
I'm say nipa no or test here no ono aka say me nya the public and I decided say the last part of the message no say me the tudwa e be hardre
ada so close no sem na o kan ya na
enye me na me kan the onti bibia o man
na me say so close no asem na o be kan na so say I didn't know as na danfo reverend me paddy
okay
inti yana obi a over so much reverence towards him no yana want me taking on too much so but I think say he did well in his PR where he attempt to whitewash the issues but the fact remains obi sa for upa many kujo be ya kan ya no atum for just 30 minutes you be back be 605 na jai this network
phone line
for parents to call you
on
SHS. I'm telling you the truth, and we would have done a much better service and would appreciate the issues a lot better because when people call me and they tell me about their issues because they believe so one like many opportunity about it now I can't want them. So I'm but sometimes no, and yet the biana issues a city in that context. You have to move on to other issues. Obian can say the SHS for policy.
I don't know what you know.
Mami 1 minute.
No, Mami interview. Matthias, Mami Asempa could be before you start that interview. Ghana Football Association paying for me pamucho. GFA. Any sports, whatever. One of your own, the former Black Stars coach, Silas Mensah.
Silas Mensah.
Silas Mensah, a coach, former
Tete,
Mensah. Silas Tete, I'm sorry.
On no under 20 World Cup,
exactly.
Why are they?
Pamucho, Montimweni, and Correno. Miss Ramupi, Mon Shishano, baby, or Ubia, Mon Shishano na. Me GDC Mon Shishana means Pesa Mijna.
What you mean?
Exactly. Miss Ramupi, me Koto J Gufom, Okrekune, Ubia Otie, me brother Randy Abbey, Miss Remo, wherever. Mo tie was our program used to be and so be otie en oben mu no on mama sonti na mon kohwe no na mon hwe na brabo mun sem na bibi wo ha mo betimi aya na mo aya
Silas Tete
Mr.
he won Africa's first gold medal under 20.
Sure.
A big deal.
Sure.
My meaning common way, Emra, earlier on the show, made it to my name, sir, and one trending story on social media about the immediate past chairman of the NPP, the Honorable Freddie Wasimewu Blay. And the reason is simple because the law firm defended 4 accomplices to Aisha Huang. Enra, I think 3 days ago, a bar out say case ne call High Court, no? High Court ne remanded the accused into NIB custody, no? About apps and Honorable Freddie Blay, a lawyer, edema 4 accomplices to Aisha Huang are creating a huge storm on social media. Honorable Freddie Wasimewu Blay, good evening, Bibi Abokoa.
The whole day I have not been very well, but because you, Obi, you are my very good friend and you have a big platform, and because as you say, it's a huge storm, you know. I am just happy to talk to you, although that was difficult.
Yeah, that's it. Manage my and kakran. Mpocho, oye no kwala there. How as Freddie Blay, lawyer Freddie Blay, how na lawyer, another defense counsel, 4 accomplices to Aisha Huang. Oye no kwala.
In the first instance, the law firm Blay and Associates now, who are defending those 4 people you have referred to as accomplices. When the people believe or being portrayed as accomplices to the name now known in Ghana as Aisha 1 or Aisha 2, then definitely those clients that our firm is representing are not accomplices, and they are innocent people who mistakenly have been put together as accomplices and are standing trial. Definitely, being associated with defending them.
Okay, so it's the law firm, not lawyer Freddie Blay as a person, right?
Well, I believe if the law firm is doing that, I take responsibility as a managing partner for it. But in court yesterday, Lucy Blay, who happens to be my daughter, was in court.
Yeah, but in open court, there he holds the brief of lawyer Freddie.
Normally, this is what juniors in the chambers will say, because they make reference to you as the managing partner whose instructions and on whose behalf and who are the managers of the area have given them instructions to do so. So they announce themselves as holding your brief. Some do. Some may say that they are the people represented. But considering the case, and indeed I believe considering the one who was prosecuting in this case, it's the Attorney General himself. She did say that he's holding Freddie Blay's brief.
Yeah, but Honorable Freddie Blay, in the public revulsion towards illegal small-scale mining, and you are someone, yes, a lawyer, a private legal practitioner, but you are also politically exposed. You are part of the current government, which is fighting illegal mining. The last thing anybody expected that the immediate past chairman will be seen defending alleged illegal miners.
I'm glad you used the word alleged, Obi. I agree with you perfectly that there is revulsion. Indeed, the government that Nana Danko Akufo-Addo is doing everything possible to ensure that people are not engaged in what we refer to as Galamsey. But that's not all. Government didn't put up a plan which is executed with regards to giving opportunity to communities. We call it community mining groups, which being held and being asked, given certain areas to do what we refer to as small-scale mining. And also, there have been very serious efforts at reforestation and definitely ensuring that the forest is not degraded and our waters are not polluted. This is a very, very serious fight that the government, and as you mentioned, the people of this country are involved. I, credibly, I am 100%, and I believe people of my party, which I was the chairman, are solidly behind the president over it. But the OB, but that should not be mixed to an innocent individual or group of people or some few people are also put mistakenly among those being tried as accomplices or as being involved in Galamsey when they are not. If you are convinced, if you've been made aware and you are persuaded by it, this is what is happening now. I believe you owe it as a duty. In my case, as a lawyer in my firm, I owe it as a duty to make representation and indeed ask counsel for their defense. I find nothing wrong. There is no contradiction here at all. It means while we are upholding the rule of law, while we are upholding due process, we are still fighting the Galamsey. A lot of lawyers are defending their kind. In this case, not only limited to Galamsey, there are people who are even defending those who have been brought before court for plotting to overthrow the government of Ghana. Lawyers, I can mention a few for them. It doesn't make them protest unless we are convinced that because of our revulsion against coup d'etats and subversionists, any lawyer who represents or appear to defend in court somebody who is being accused, for that matter, is also a conspirator and a plotter. You can say the same thing about those putting up defense for armed lawyers, those putting up defense for cocaine dealers, those putting up defense for name it, and whatever it is. The lawyers have sworn an oath to defend clients whom they are convinced may be innocent. And if they are convinced about it, it may not be for money, but it will be the principle that they are involved in it. We should, as a responsibility, put up a representation. The name notwithstanding. In this case, I appreciate what some people in Washington are. I'm saying that, if anything, allow other lawyers to go and do that. Lawyers are involved in this country. But clients come to you. And when you decide, when you listen to them, and you know that maybe there will be gross injustice by not representing them. Obi, you owe it a duty to your conscience, to your profession to represent them. There are people who are misunderstanding that and making all kinds of allegations. I feel sorry. People who are politicians, and are involved in agitation and propaganda, are making it look like as if or a conspiracy, young party for and the government and why am I canana? They're going to make there stop and say they're going to define the one. But there are several hundreds of lawyers who are involved in defense for one reason or the other. I won't condemn anybody.
But Honorable Freddie Blay, Honorable Mpocho, of course, I mean, Amanfwe raised issue about the ethics, like what is ethical and what is not, and that on this matter, because on your pro bono service now, warrior, I don't know if Blair and Associate why a pro bono are you doing that?
I won't even go into that, but I will.
Your foundation for my question.
No, listen. What between a privilege between me and my client, okay. I can tell you for a fact.
Hello? 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 Okay. Honorable Freddie Blair, home and article, but that's the story. Yes, Chairman Kojo Boatena German. Where a story are trending over the past 2 days.
Obi,
do you find anything wrong? Say, the law firm a defending Kofua suspected to be illegal miners.
Obi, the time I mean, chair or the Papa or an interview has sorry courses here. He did a very good.
For your reverend.
My own brother. He did very well, very eloquent, on point. I believe, sir, Nana, one area why I the power all the Minister of Education, Ura Napo, Opoku Prempe, very good. Nana Bedi Chile. Osei Duchum. Now she reverend, so the other extra. By na people back who na name. But everything which me say onim dia na onim adwuma waye say otiase nti no e be born abaso onko so na onye dia na dia practically obi we ya uhia paper bia because you don't need proper research bia. Oh na say na bia obi bisa no question no wachro nti and so maybe the crash chain. Obi, and then we have running story, and then we do hunkomo. Honestly, me ra hokakra because you know if it is Saturday, me need to do a program be. Number can be wa hanti. I follow up with the research about galamsey ekoso ewo maimu a na nado ede ne life ato ho no mo na ye di hunkomo. Oti ase na because of a certain personalities bintinu. And my bonia air cost was obi yenhu. That me catch a kwajo. Into me by me said that there are a lot of documents. I mean, him say the bachelor. Ewaha. I mean, yeah. Since 1929, Galamsey Ukrumha, your governor, and then Goginte. Then there were issues about our economy when he was talking about the gold and how we have to develop another crop to add it to gold. And then your friend is saying cocoa. The major problem was. At that time, maybe I won't Galam said, yeah, but he was talking about the infiltration of illegal mining and Nomubemu. And the name but they were talking about time on the Bob Pit, and goes at it in Ansana Behugo, no two and you go answer, San Omako. Into Omobachum Hono, na illegal mining for no maba. No more so be jury, ne kumbi, 19 a distraction. It's an essay, Juma Crana, say a corner. These are all part of the disturbances. And then he thought it was disturbing the governor then because of that Ashanti war. So the history of it is that 1929, Nanado was not born. 1929, but if you have any independent from independent rule, self governance is in the bit to me. Yenya president biani leadership. What to me? I'm using the word advocacy. Why you not just say adie meka mana toman for to me say ebedi yenya. Ubie no what me apart from Nana Akufo-Addo. That is why and they could do the to do baby near the abewum pa. So and he hasn't been achieved this. But Obi, so one try. No one whom from so on the road no blocks and memu am one correctina. You will never achieve baby I see echo. Or honey na yensu na say be crayfish South Africa na ebeba. What you say? And then I may can be about say you say Orajon Mahama a deporto in Nipa 5,000. Fantastic. It's a good thing. O deporto am say omo then illegal mining. It is a okofa 5,000 a year new mumudin. O be compare with Papaya also Aisha one.
Yes.
Mami Ashawana and then Wasama Betuja. What they compare say Nipa 5,000 a year illegal mining. And to say they all drugs. In sa Galam say na some never be doing. And to say they all fight barrels, cocaine. Because in Krofwe sika wumu oma build empire. It is a buy bit to say Nana Akufo-Addo aban MPP aban. Sabi o hwe ye mpanimfo a ye nyina ye tena se dwene ye at the time na ado beba power no na Ora Fred Blair ne ke say no e first vice chairman meboa. Yes, so the one thing
and obey acting chairman
meba me develop me case one a year and say party nyina hia ye ba no na ado ne bedi yanim na ado ko independent akonye president. The philosophy any your friend is saying manifesto ye de beto amanfo anim say sa illegal mining no Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. The president then So on crowd in the life I day atoso. You see, the hamika crowd is me. So interview with I wish my former chairman shouldn't have done this interview. And I am so disappointed on his actions. I'm telling you. Because Obi, baby, ye Gina Sabri, a former chairman, immediate past, Oko Enche, Tama Papa saw in the life, to so, say, or the life better so Akugalam say, now you're chairman. So you didn't believe the philosophy? You didn't believe the agenda? You think, say, at the end of the day, Obi Miba, and high one because we are law student in Timon, so high one.
My question, President Busa, on say, the presumption of innocence until proven guilty not applies.
Obedi asem no ha.
Osei.
Obedi asem no ha.
No one made no ha.
Okay.
But that's uncle for no more suspect.
Okay, fine.
The fact say you war this bigger fight against illegal mining.
I have no problem.
And just be
I have no problem. I have no problem.
Yeah.
Oh. It has come to the point and said that only illegal mining.
No, they are suspects.
They are suspects. Yeah. Until let's deal with the matter. One, I don't want to go to the professional level. I don't want to deal about the professional level at all because I know they are the bombs here now. Me to me standing on that argument, and I'm mentioning can't just say Nejumangu. What you say? But the point is that I'm talking about the ethical and the principle, the ethical value. Maybe so. So the point is that no, we must be serious about our actions. The ethics that guides you to do this, from the one sabi nimdie nipa. Second Deputy Speaker, Member of Parliament. The values that you have created around yourself.
First.
No,
second or
first.
Yeah,
no. I'm serious.
Or a second Deputy Speaker and after obey first.
What you say? The kind of support are buying the amount from the left to the right. Obi abusu penny wu I see be dia abusu penny. What you say? They have given you the support that you deserve. No, what you say? Oh, they be too far. What you say? The most important for us, for the life of the president. No, I'm serious. No, because if you know, say papa ne kon kept so anopane awia, and say the odwen and now you better ha yes uncrofo and amount to me achieve. These are part of the principle and the value. What are the people looking at? Nana do no galam say offer that to be. And crofo so say do go kogu ho say kohwe so ne yesi kwan no. Ko a no so akoto to papa so no. And nana do be che ne mu 30 million to mine and guide every mining sector. These are the things. So the me can say sabi in your ethics.
The argument is and send the right signals.
Obi.
The optics ninye.
Inti catch me. Ora Fred Blay as a chairman. One Nanado is all firm.
All firm.
It is a nayatia, and yet it is a Nanado firm, and a could defend the idea. Kadiania Becca answer me. And then I already have some Cassie. It's the party who begins the government. Okay? It's the party begins the government. Party and a war buying. And Nuti and Obia, sorry, I'll be fighting a buying. Yam fight MPP, yam fight CPP. We fight the government on the seat. And no, and a member could join your opportunity. Otherwise, more than me no conference on it. And say, and as a party should have war bind the air. Not just a party niti, any the head of the party, the governance. Every decision our government will be taking, at least who will move. So only your history. Even those that they know very well. Buzia government. At every afternoon, Dan Rocha no general secretary ni party. Every afternoon, Ora Buzia have a lunch with these leaders just to make sure say what is happening out there. And then we are there in Ekosiisen Airways. Ghana for CDA. For giving him a feedback for decisions that the government will take. So who at your level? Abaiba is on what diniye. Oh, Basa, Jai. After all, anything I'm saying, say, and yes, in the sense that, who to me can't tell me, say, Father Tebeka, so, say, Nana, Duman, a Juman, Kwan. So let me take it from that professional level. Women are lawyers. It is a woody buying anywhere, Dini, Anya Shikrano. 6 years, 7 years now, as a chairman of GMPC. And if you take the full responsibility, manager of the chamber
or your managing partner,
no. He take the full responsibility of the actions. Period. When the case came to the chamber, we need the manager of the chamber. You decide as a case in Munya and Asamunye. When on one I'm saying because as someone catch what has say case in the buying, he take a full responsibility because one way or the other, when the plaintiff sorry and obonidin because on no represented the assembly did be one of Benjamin. And yes, sir. So for me, na ekuna ye kun for the start. Say, oh my wa bontin na omuye illegal mining, omuhihye my yesi, and ne yenjai. And no, I'm right here at that. Nina, some of them, and the president Koshia him for no, and they alone or they come out. Megacho, Nina, where he conscientized them by the principles and the values. As on here, on what guides you, it's about your principle and your ethics. The ethics, as on here, and this is another question. Go back at you, say, listen, yeah, but you say Article 237. Or he be any wise or don't galamsemu or something. But he pleaded with them as a community leaders. And to know him so trasia or transis on hinia sabi. So Yakoya bibia a begun animasi. Or take a decision. I was say Osei. Intinano Miniko Jobai, Misheda, Emma, and near my see to me do me in Abeshimbi. That's a bibi wrong. Watching Abeshim. Into under he has no excuse. He has no excuse. Because that is the base of the party. And based upon that, and there be another catcher say, it am I yes suffice. What is another catcher and say, or catcher say the government suffice elections? What is what can be done? What is another catcher say in the year 2020 elections? Nanado government suffer because of Galamsey. Also in the party.
Okay, so let me get this clarity. Say Blair and Associate as a law firm and a defended accused persons now. And because Blair and Associate, obviously there are other lawyers who Blair and Associate. And the other say one of the lawyers from that firm and a defended accused now who need problem. And I say Freddie Blair and Kasana because you see an dean Ekosiise no Kasana a defended or more no Eddie only brief. And problem
that is my.
And I say, and what's that kind of firm? The crab crowd.
There be now crowd by the of firm no come to manner. No. You see, my point is that, sir, if you are, you see, owner law, as soon as you become fair, what's in the firm, you own it.
Sure,
you own it. Period. I don't care who is in it. Una wa recruiting crop when I saw we expert we or mining expert to bet me could defend the way we na drag bar on bet me could defend the way. I don't care what me metia as a layman
the only man
say yes Fred Bray law firm and then I say ene prempe another prempe and co and they could fight any of them we don't care and I do jai practice since 30 years ago and Kagana ke be can say catch me because in other side or no and I didn't know to see so or no as a chairman so you don't believe it. You don't believe at the time or president now no born to no you soon and ye chaboning in echino. The essence is that you see, let's stand on the principle.
Forgive me. Are you then saying, sir, now every lawyer or one sympathetic to the NPP and also politically exposed in favor of the NPP, should not defend any Galamsey?
No, what I'm trying to say is, NPP lawyers for baby, I'm doing NPP, but we are not be national chairman.
Okay, independent stand.
No, not because me a lawyer. As Chairman Kwajo Boati, constituency lawyer. Me dibia. You be trouble me kakra. But it might not be
to say national
chairman. You Obi and anybody na be national chairman 30 years. Do you know how many national chairman in your MPP? You know 5. How many people are sympathizer to MPP? One more abre for MPP. Huh? Do you know? And Crawford abre met me bobidi tamana me kaipa in 1992. Papa bi won koko. Near friend Kechiri. No a lawyer. One of the brilliant, very close to Nanado. Huh?
Okay.
Onobedi national chairman. That time no more left. National chairman that time no more left. Now does he believe the philosophy and the idealism of the Buza Dankwa? But any part reform. So for your reformation, now so what you say, baby, I do know me. The how many say, huh? And then me can the same word. Meaning say who follow because mean team case BSC takrade about illegal mining. Judge or transfer or no dear unbelievable on young people no young this in the Quran. Edu baby no. Some of the media stations check on my joy online. Their problem is that evidence say they already back court for illegal mining. And sure I say no. Machines so much any at the obi at the time the plaintiff any prosecutor you now come in the agreement say microphone almost share evidence now so say your man bail no. Judge no call them by it. Say now come Ray. Whatever inform the judge now or man bail no. The whole newspaper will chrome her. So omuntiase. So I didn't say judge no money bail. Emramu on tomra meboa. But they are thinking said judge no or Ghana na so to Burkina Faso. Because the evidence na so na asay no microphone on when it into a DNT now to me microphone. That the same thing I'm applying to this. Momo law school no for ethics in Kanwana. No one need the amitiase.
I
yes. Yet we catch us a case be or honor case no,
as it stands now, say umbriti any ethical way of the profession.
And I saw
that it's you. You see, I want
Obi. The Americans was in principle.
It can be a personal decision.
The
okay,
ethics,
because of so and so.
The ethics will be a honor, monsieur, but any law. And I'm Sir,
yes.
And no be na me no okay. What's the ethics violation? Oh, we be who got you pan board in the crown and to be charge but so share moderation in how to consider the case no ni money the case be or crown na o share stature and say Saudi. Nina, but enyamra
Matem, I mean, so no
no me dem anu si for Obi.
Okay.
Yenyina no. We uphold a certain principle. And I say yakoji on my a responsibility to your huswa, a cut it deep to everywhere. And yes, I sabi, Obaya and Yamrantino, now shed any pane show. Any pana show, I take a decision. Any pane show, a decoyade, because we on Tim Rassi, but what I say, oh, Blake Rana say, oh, defending woman, yes, suspect about illegal mining there. And the Yakra take Ranas, you to be coebi. Have you thought about that? So these are my worries and these are my problems. Me first say he has to come and apologize.
Now on withdraw from the
case. Don't free case in Mukra now. Focus the agenda.
I think your point is eloquently made. Yeah, I say because you own doing.
Oh, I can't say Aquandiasa.
Yes, Aquandiasa, Yinaso.
Yenina, Aquandiasa is about 30%. Diasa is 30.
Diasa is 30.
This say, oh, maybe I have 30.
Yes.
Because baby, I'm in a dream. Of far Gogisberg in 1929 issues. And I'm a person correct. And he say, those days no they are not more friend no gather and sell abeye galamsey no there ye near your friend saying legitimate a friend saying omo agi license omo kwa mine no omo kono omo ko tutu we na omo be ye we ni wie na anwea na ebeka no na we num na kwa akosesa no ma ko process no mo nya kitin bi wom Ekosiisen On Asempa. Na omugada na omakoton. What you say? Intina excavator bia semunim. Kuta omo shovels. Any because I dey year 2 anwe egu. Ena ya di wadwuma wi akasa ye beba be level. Na mo makosesa sa anwea no. No makowashi. Ti no mo wo ndua amaye no to make shift machines bia omo de fifa mu ana omo aye no manya good no kitten omo pile ni bebre kakra na afi omo anane na omo de afa omo baby eno na those days na go smith for ni ade ekokoto na omo so omo de abaye ornaments ya himfo ni ye nananom etono as like a goodie. Yeah. So like usika no eno na wo de kire se we usika so but this 2000s Muna President Kufo ebe ma ho kwan for this a friend saying new technology yetimidi sa surface your friend say but na emrada on Asempa no an say wo kwa kutu baby a wo pe say ye nsuom say ye mountain so say ye forest say ye den na emrada ho but emrano ena yamfa nya adwuma and the greed of some chiefs ye omu free mu bia ye chiefs free mu bia ye but who ye chiefs the chiefs ka ho no now be bisa ho say district chief executives this is MCs omo about the national security on the particular district dissect music and dissect and whatever ni nyina ehye almost district no asie intino you would ask yourself say almost no majuma ne say what have been their contribution in this whole thing because almost any chiefs sorry your majuma anke hum be here say Ekosiise no be this bad na fi as I say ye o musi nchen na yehwehwe another means to solve it but district chief executive no or a politician me boa and ono ne position no nyaa no some party general secretary bi any chairman bi any organizer at that national level and omuni president ekoye list. What is your problem? What can 30 minutes will be on you? What is your problem? And omuni president Kotnasi. Oh, where dear or ye Juma. Oh, where your boy. Oh, where you say, and where you say. Ni are selected dini na president I really see ni abubo. Yes, where you DC wa. Where you DC wa. Where you DC wa. It's your no DC, you know. On deno. Oh, yeah, dear. Now say, ye fa phone. Every party headquarters. Ni tiano se as I saw back out. Only power to go and stop anybody. Or no, your man no structure free party headquarters. That is the problem. Now, baby, I can't president ni eshemua a 50 penny say. President in the last 6 years, save maybe the last 2 months this new effort to revamp the the fight against Galamsey Asempa Janimu. Oh, Kroma. Video say chegu. Nia ono former minister of environment. And a former central deputy BB.
A minister
no, a party executive.
Okay,
vice chairman.
You mean
Ekosiise? Accuse the minister and then at least that was an opportunity for the president to investigate that issue. Oh, dear, so when you cry, Papa on him. So same way, dear, the way I'm acting on. Me pese me tie mu yi. Me suspend you
on Asempa
3 months. Near the same way. After 3 months, no, ye hwem na nia ye kohwe no no krebia nimu a ye besa adwasi wakonwa so. Nothing of the sort happened. Nothing. The then party general secretary's name was mentioned in that same tape. Yes, President Untumim Saki party general secretary. But say who take action against, like you kind of say, a legal, who take a legal step to deal with him, it will compel the party to also take a decision based on how the trajectory case record. And I hope you make nothing happened. What was the basis on which Kate Jenfua's a friend is saying excavators yashino and then no because yes or legal and illegal job for general licenses and any BBR. So why did they ban the excavators? What then or wrong? Do you know as a journalist?
The argument was, and I said the point made at the time was, even though a legal mining concession, and was a close to a river body for a certain way, and I think no echo ebusa way.
He did what?
That's what was put out.
In your opinion, based on what was put out, on Boom Raso.
Based on what was put out.
Yes.
Yes, some of us were Boom Raso.
Yes. And what happened to her? She's not still. Omanko Stadium and Sanko Vutu Amano.
Yeah, she's still women's organization.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah, but she decided to take the state to court. Say Omabu.
Yes, because who says state, a bogus.
No, but she's allowed that.
I said, well, who said because look, if the state had taken her on and presented the facts as you have just meaning the facts, but as you have presented it, say, and no more the two out. Meaning this obeying that gravitas to even walk to any court building, let alone, gather the guts to say me the state court. Say again, on only case or the court room, and yes, I same charge, and anka a bind the better so anamiwa. Yes, or no call for compensation because
from civil action.
Exactly, but if the government had taken an action, it wouldn't be a civil action because she had broken and I said she had flouted a certain law
allegedly.
Say until say case, no, the judge will determine. Yes, but all of this happened under our nostrils. Nothing was done. And now say nene nansan kwai. Yeah, but on hini bia be accuse a sitting deputy minister. Nibwa. What has the government done?
Based on the allegation.
Yes.
The people involved have taken legal action.
Which people?
Mekuduka has issued a statement saying we're prompting a lawyer.
You see, that is where the red herring and the Trojan horses are used.
But what should the state do in that regard?
When you're a whole chief of a particular area to own up, say, or pound farming court. What evidence do you need as a state to take this matter to the next level? Obianka say, why? But to be fair to him and the people of Ghana, you push the case to its logical conclusion.
But
so
would
that
the court not be that forum where the issues will be ventilated?
Masa, you see, Maminka Semitro, who you a law student. Year court 2021. Say ye kwako ye petition. Ye case ye de court say kwako ye petition. And yes, our case no na judges ni di. You know it for a fact.
Okay, so when I want to go.
What you say? Ye case ye de court no. And ye no na judges ni di. They created their own case and held the kind of saying what you saying.
Two parties in the own case, but yeah, or the offending case management. At case management, that's where the issues will be set down.
Yes.
Now it is set down with the active.
Now, ammunitions are ya disposes you of your ammunitions. Ne just chaff amawa. What is the meaning of the case?
Oh no, chaff.
I'm telling you.
Now say reliefs are.
The reliefs, yeah, the reliefs by 13 a coin. Almost 7 out of it. Please, you see. You won't tell me, say, some of the judges sitting there, no, they are.
But don't let us.
No, I know.
Don't let us digress.
No, I know. But I'm saying, say, what the case called quarter? Lawyers know to be create a perspective on the case and take that trajectory. And yenya, wona obifu from the koya or don't super quack. Keti call ye a friend say a friend saying Papa yi say mreku ono okwe ne reliefs a okwako sikino enye no na say Ghana government and I said the state of Ghana the ono mreku duka na kokota you are not going to be discussing the same reliefs.
So no call defamation.
Exactly. You cannot say that particular case no they corner. It will deal with the issues.
No. I am saying, sir. I am saying, sir. The veracity in the claims, the veracity in the claims, no, will be tested in court because a defamation. Who is saying defamation? The truth, a defense.
Yes.
Into then. O Arsenal are winning now. Then put it okay. Saying thing I can't say or no, and there is any evidence. Of course, yeah. It is based on that.
And now you are telling me, said the waiter, Attorney General, prosecute a particular case.
Yes.
Yes. On this matter.
Yes.
Waiter Asemnu Benyano.
Yes.
If Mirekuduka goes to court.
Yes.
To sue Obia or defaming, we to carry the same.
Oh no. So based on that, no. Now. If the truth is established that, then the AG will come and the prosecutors will take
no, where there will be no allegation. So that's why I don't understand.
See, where I agree with you, yes. Based on the allegation, the government can probably trigger an investigation.
That is what I'm saying.
That one day I agree with you.
That is what I'm saying.
That's why you
but
have
over Kojo after the whole Kasado.
Oh, now over Kasado.
What better 30 minutes? Who travel Freddy Blaze?
Asema yeka would number.
Okay. What is all Maninwe.
Topic and down Ukrainian no.
No,
Maninwe.
Intino media before say this government has goaded on this galamsey over and over to the extent say the military who we all taught, because me papa, like I always tell you, no ye soldier ni me mami ne chiriba no ye soldier ni ono soldier ni no so ne chiriba esan ye soldier ni. So we had a lot of military people in our family. Me went secondary school. Na my uncle na person me call soldier. But me na me share soldier do ni me go me papa.
Wenya.
You know, me na me say.
Una say be a senior officer.
But
senior officer dey mu e.
4-5 dey na fan ko senior officer. So we once.
Okay.
So you say we kwa we commissioning ni dey me so na me ready say afi na me kwa ye we. I had a path I wanted to pursue, so
on Asempa
I'm happy I did not. You know, I revere the military. I follow them. And me papa nti. You see, my father went to Burma. So Jenny Bia or call Burma and it's a Congo war, you know. Please. They had almost served under British military. Into discipline, you know, almost for Diagro.
And they did Burma camp.
Exactly. Into no, who said you wouldn't say Baby Congo Junction. Baby sing. Ufri Elwak.
Yeah.
Janshina Udu traffic light war. Now branching left.
Yeah.
At the Burma camp. A honey from
Congo Junction.
That's right.
Okay.
As a result of
peacekeeping missions.
Inti mi busoja for na mi busoja ejuma.
Respect this what is here.
It's in its all-time low. Oh yes, I'm being honest with you. It's in its
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
So the only good thing about it is the fact that we are barracks.
Discipline. No?
When you be on a better say you are in a barracks, that they have maintained. But with near happening with Galamsey, our senior commanding officers, Edidada, all these first Galant stop, all those
operation halts.
There were senior guys among them. I said some of them are in the business as a result of greed. No mudura hono who say, oh, this is a field area. There's a yes. What I said, because they are wearing the uniform, no omuka say hey and I'm man form so did the omupe and the mom. You see, but like I said, the discipline is gone. And the president is the commander-in-chief of the Ghana Armed Forces. Because in the last 6 years, all he has succeeded in doing is talk, and no action. Freddie Blade here, ni ame pese me catch and say, "Ena kojo di kankan, enye sika bia na edi."
Na oye pro bono a obesi de ho.
O na say obisa no oye pro bono anga no ne kai di. Oye pro bono a oye ade ache obi a is the easiest thing you can say. Ana me bwa. Won just obeji do. And so ni di. And you see sometimes it's difficult to take on individuals. Because their blood is thicker than water. And for me, he used to be my late brother's friend. They were in prison together during the Rollins era and all of that. And others. So that fraternity, but how they treated themselves, what I say, but regardless, as I said, who said the Jumano, and where I didn't get you, and they say you can't even see with the ethic side. So we are party, immediate past chairman. Then I just say brief, sir. Attorney General Kuta in Newsom.
Because now it's in a cabinet.
Yes. All the briefs that the Attorney General possesses now on these cases. What shows say who? Maybe sir. What shows say a new possession. So for me, a conflict of interest grade 1.
Because you see some lack in it.
What I say? A conflict of interest grade 1. If he doesn't see it, that is his problem. You're through and at his age. You will say no pay share some shirt be. The phone I patchy womb. At this age, Bana Zanka will trim it down, but the phone no soon. I share shirt in Uncle Pebata Caribbean so share so Uncle Katasu Kakra. But what share pumping be and oh, my main cat, master. Oh, but who do a fuetia? Who do a funquan suetia? You see, the greed level.
But he has workers to pay at the firm.
You see,
and to pay workers.
Kwejo Bisao say, Nane Kufuado, only law firm.
Our law firm.
At the Hoy in Tia workers car. Me Bisao. In Tia workers car. Papa Ibaya, I'll say, no dear common a dino. A lawyer Baco, a clavia, a father. I know they'll say a common a dino.
We're declaring
assets. So muche na muka no na mama ni bia anko nyina eti mo bia amfa party assembia embe for no what you say what declare the stance and massa I know you're a strong man. I'm telling you what that man has gone through in the last few years. Wa fam we etimide backward cry timide ekasa. I thank God for his life.
You mean in Krabia?
Yes.
Okay.
He's been through hell and back. Whatever he said, he meant it. What you say? I know say biana sikaka kra no wo what he went through was shining in Anka at this age, he buy a lawyer, he shouldn't even be in court. Almost 70 years and all of that. So I'm a channel. But I'm going to treat ye.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Huh? Honorable Ben Ayese Obi, do you know the number of times we were whipped in Parliament to vote against our conscience, professional and religious beliefs? Why can't the party whip, especially the senior party members out there, to conform in this fight against Galamsey?
Super! This is where, they say. But it's better late than never. Say, today, my friend and brother Kwejo, Titus Glover, and my brother Ben, they are talking. What I say? They are talking because and trouble. And they are all being affected by the greed of some group of people. Well, I'm a channel. It's like the new party executives. I'm about chair. 17, we wait me assange Freddie Blee. Obey me. He don't fear. He don't go try, sir. He don't go try. It's so sanction. Obey Daniel CPP. That's how they on channel. Born Bugawa Haka now and then recover Siakujura. So, Bakwe is saying JFK. Nice guy. Some of the Makatos are no mobile.
Yeah.
I am a mobile. Because me shining fin any party or that, no. The choir, Assemblies of God, General Secretary Crank. I think he would have done a better job over there because he has that spirit. Now,
no, but he can do the party.
You are not listening to me. He can do things right, but would the party allow him? That is the question. 17, we all know. Say Ebia Anka. But also last minute, before the chairmanship, say no a chairman for Nance D. And out it in someone Kennedy Japan there Amwaka at the Pimpim. So it will be a walk with him in one way or the other. It's the moral authority to rise up and say what is right has been lost. They are lost out of it. I don't say I can say.
A free oko.
What I say because one kasa nam ho eja a tretre ho etia auto. Now see just you want me kwa kotra. You the joke. That is the problem we are with at the moment. It made my prescription, and I said it last Saturday when I met Kojo on Adom TV. Me say, as for Ghana military, throw them out.
Throw them out as in
Your mom free. Where you hold another set qua. Once these guys have set the pace. Yeah, we know what could be an iron proper. Debbie. Yes, we see a dicker crown say, but mentality no will infest them all over again.
So what do we do?
I have suggested we should write to the United Nations and declare this issue as a national security,
like a war against humanity.
Something. Oh, let's give it the name it deserves.
Okay.
Now, support
from other countries.
Now, more the rules of engagement. Now, fambe yes jumano on our behalf. But say ya himful. Any district chief executives, any the party executive, party leadership at different levels, any your involvement, and that's what's at the because China for no. You were asking earlier, say Nipa 5,000. When I want to be saying, you deport you. Fans about 4,999 standby. Do you understand? Because they came to down and there was a dispensation that looked like where the yeba ubi because Omokrana invite because some excavators now a car they had to come back for them. And oma beshishe na ya politicians na ya mabubo omudi and na omota sa businesses here me say NDC ni bi wom na se munim na monchino. If you have evidence that there's any NDC person doing galamsey, and I mean him so say ampa na nka galamsey NDC ni bi enim ta babia anka ba na mo de na scapegoat. I know that for a fact. Okay. It's me suggestion because I don't have any confidence
in our local
please. We've tried them, we've tested them, we tested a former minister that I had so much respect for. Now you saw no, he stood for principle
minister
of environment. He's been accused of heart surgeon ni man nyina wie na obey minister no sisi aye accuse no say or no ne ba were so complicit in galamsey when you be at the big things around town and we know
ma yen hwe no yen wrap up enti excuse me we be any other business. I mean, and a live commentary we want here was say a sorry in it's 34 minutes after 6.
Yebana odi time nema we are now we have a commentary. You know we have a commentary.
We have a commentary.
Obi. Me did say and then come you break.
But chairman me pacho Obi the message we about see Obi Blair and Associates was established in 1926. It was founded to defend people of all walks of life. The attacks on Right Honorable Freddie Wasimewu Blair is misplaced. Again, staff at Blair and Associates do not receive salaries from the state. NPP foot soldiers cannot be cheering government appointees who are pretending to fight this canker, knowing very well they themselves are neck deep in it and attack Freddie Wasimewu Blair for doing a professional job as a lawyer. Samuel Brian Boabain Ewo Awoshi. We say, good day, Obi. Would you defend an armed robbery case ethically that happens at Church of Pentecost? To be precise, your assembly when you become a lawyer? If you say yes, I will not have a problem when Nana's firm even handles it. Please tell Honorable Eduasare and Chairman, I owe them a whole pond of catfish for they have spoken very well on this matter. Godfred Adowa, Ewo Bronx, and on the way Abraham. Obi, in 2016, Chairman Freddie Blair dedicated his newspaper's center page to John Mohammed's achievement. They said he was doing his business. Why are they crying today? Most people against Blair representing an accused are very much in the know of the big wigs in the NPP involved in illegal mining. I hope they are channeled the same energy into backing and naming and shaming these big fellas. Blair is only ethically representing an accused client. It's as simple as that. If the government is so convinced about their charges against the accused, let's leave the courts to decide. Guy G, Cantonment, Accra.
Hey,
Obi,
Massachusetts,
Newark, New Jersey.
But
he's in town. He's in town. Great Obi, is it that Uncle Freddie isn't a qualified lawyer to defend accused culprits in court or what? Why wouldn't you raise concerns about Martin Kpebu, Chachuche Kata, etc., who, okay, blah, blah, blah. Ghana Hanoa, I say, there is no news, BC. Eja Adam, Ewo Inyan Main, and Odewe Brain. Obi, good evening. Belated happy birthday to you. I'm surprised Honorable Edwasare
Ekosiisen On Asempa
is talking about conflict of interest when he joined the party of Rollins, a party which imprisoned his own brother, Eric Ewo Hachu. Edia ono dia pray.
Enti Ujan Irawo Kwaimu unko munko
Chairman
Obi.
Yes.
They did kind. Say Jama Asenkoma Yedi no. I don't want anybody to think say my former chairman, anybody have anything personal against him. Me, I don't have anything personal against him. But me kase free and amoa yenyina yetu. At this point, where are we going to end? Okay? Say yenyina decide say baby aye kwa yejidi say emwa omai. Huh? Sometimes it's not about say yebeka kire ye ho say ebia eye medjuma na meye. You can't sabi udun sa nifa ba akoko ye bibia na asa de benkum asa ba ba say nana. Assume said the ye ken mo na makohye shemra. Huh? Na say emra ne ba no be flatten emra no. The rules and the regulations don't be easy. Na say one kasa no so a udi animu no a udi emra ne ba no. E ba wi ara ga say emra na me hye me hu say loophole bi wo mu. E di say loophole no me gina so ga say emra me hye no me hu nyansa bi e wo. And when I'm not talking about him personal say abia say the professional job no yet. And I am not talking about say the establishment of the firm ni ade. Obi say he has a competent firm. That is more reason why the suspects decided to go to the firm. Otiase. But number one, the values not make a crown. You know what the assumption out there. People may think say because he's affiliated to the government. So it's another way round for them to weaken the Attorney General case. Because, your personal relationship. What you say? In court, Mukwa, there are so many factors. Apart from saying United Judge in any mono. So many factors, so many things comes on board. And yes, I mean, you know the Ekosiisen. And as I yes, I'm running here. Do be about to say, sabi o technicality na usua na adi beat me. But minim say me ko bokro no is against the law. Yes sir. I don't know. I just saw the me classroom wa kwesere me ana. So no na wo kwakodi hu nkomo. It for me, this is where the problem is. Obi e beka so obi a maami case so be dibim. So be di for say yes start. Obi beka so and say MPP ni penny din ho abagima. How come the minister no cry or evidence be or deba? Attorney General opushi case na kose. So it's like your own household and I will fight it against it. Me, that's my problem. That's why we are talking about the morals and the principles and the ethics that guide you to do this. Obianka so onye wadwuma. Enti na me se me dey me nkom ranimu because I'm running them in qualify. Me nko na adwuma mu because sabi otua tax intino or right to do it. But ethically and morally he's wrong. Opa sabi a free counseling. Me to me chichire. But me mumu die I am against it for his position.
100%.
Nobody can convince me. And I think that the party must sit on it also and guide us. So sometimes I told you I say about radio so I to me discuss this idea way. This is how the direction is going. It's young Sansuna say president didn't quite to one. Ask yourself. We have not asked anybody from anywhere. Obi unka hubi. We media. Unim say idea ni yes you say any idea also be born who the rule. Hubi. But by the virtue of the life of the president, put it out there. And now that's so kuhuntokwa. And then that's what you buy a kikan in some idea. Political expediency, abeshem, on your power up, the same government, but the point is that what are we doing for the state and the citizens? At the end of the day, that's in Chilma. Say, and then go there, Galamsey, see, kuhuno. The future of Galamsey, dear. And then another one, and me catch one of your sisters, me say, I can't another queen. I was say ding enema be brave because ye ko yenim ebi na kwadwo be kan ya try soldier for ya try police for ya try other citizens government Ghana national security government officials and obi ye ko na failing. Are we going to stop? No. And no and president me born about to say he's continue advocating for it, but how are you going to stop it? And then ananomo afre wo no titino na nanomo na eni ahimfie ni eni ade o ni eni police station o. But omu tumi transi dia se omu tumi trapo mu oni se hunu bia na nanom transia titi nkonwa no na yete governance na oyo hene the chief of staff ye jasi we kroni bi wo ho na ne se nu ho kra na de oye ne so obodi kro no di kro na man information from ho no tumi dia development enti dia make an say Galamsey no enye ye ni the first one abrofo no kra no years back na bi wo ho Alaska go and listen to the history of Alaska enti enemy dia me propose e dia ka ho kra ne say and now him for no ye mom and sana obi kwaji sa lances na omo kwaji that bogus ones na nkrofo titi mineral commission ho no mu a ye tumi mo obi asase. Do you remember this story say ochihini afichiri ye mo obi permit ye ko na omo kwa akutu school dance as a Galamsey awo chebi mi wo obi mineral commission and na wama e die pa na e guide you so ko so manya permit manya lances into me mining. Meanwhile, mineral commission, only baby cross asinida. Only the boundary between the forestry and the baby crana and ya sanctions on mining. No. So my point is that so the community na beshimu. Nananum kahwa, Odipaniji permit ni we are obi. He has to go and get clearance. A clearance with a proper document guided by laws, rules and regulations. And tianono na abeka say, on hini penny or krom ho abesan bi. MP or Hobesambi, Assemblyman Hobesambi, Municipal Chief Executive, Head of Security, Obi, okay, Cambo Mabia Nipa 10 in the chain. Megasom Lama Permito, Mr. Clarence. Oh, there's one asking me to Mineral Commission, so being quite prospecting. Ain't you no take chrome honor? Ah, Saha say, Sa Forestry, Midonyami, ye for proper development. Mini MP, no, Ebema Clarence, I'm Wakwakutu. MP Nisumau. And I say, Obi the town rep, the local Namawa, they are part to the blame. What I say, a bebwa ama, and I want to say him every war, Western region, Western Abi. Or Copamon for Galamsey free room was almost a forest. Obi to me ben and the crano, or Queen Kuna, but say to me be one in summer. Ah, would him say, that's Biano, and I may come be say, me or Hinicassia pa. Ah, make us say, and then say, Abasa, you see, you took Galamsey, I will chebi. Not Clarence, Yaba, now me Hinicassia me bunu. I'm want you for a penny. The new dear from Oxford, and the neighbors say, Sankrata way, was signed in Yama Clarence, see, and Kutua. Obi, on one case, I crack a communal better to say. It was in the class over to Abua. Okay. These are part of the proposal. I said, I just say, Uncle United Nations. Say, be a United Nations, but I said, look out for the Bejatima. Say, the Omafra. Be a United Nations for the they are expatriates. No, yes. So, Omubana say, look out for now, mom supporter. Be a bad but say, look out for some mom supporter. The leadership will make sure. Into me, when we there, the trust now, you lose you all this, the make us see a new move free. But you're making sure say, we add more. Because Yensun, I say, yeah, bre obi. Mese na no ayekoi. Sa creek. So nim creek I say nsuo ya na namu nua wo chatete no. Nsuo no kese ne ba na trabe fa nua. Mu bi na da ne ka ho se. Mani ya ni gan Monday mani tua bi. Kwajo eba brown. Brown. Now you see, so I just say unhu bi. Now fight now, yeah, fight now. I said drugs. When it gets to the deep, the people here in America for Bromobro, Colombia. Sika omudi shem. Eti galam say no, abedu bebia. I was say you didn't hear me nyina shem. Eti na me abre me for my chairman so. Me wo mu de. Me di wie no, aye dey sorry no. Me sand you no asan be wie bi. No, because say ebia na o kan ho bi. So oti ase. Obi, ye nyina yen hye ye ho din. Ye hye ye ho din. Ye pesika. Eniema bebre ho enipa bebre ehwe. Galam say anamo a ye betu ase. Our attitudes, our behavior, gear towards it also can determine. So citizens are ready to on Asempa because obi oha obetumi di ne ho asemu onya hwe. But because sa insure be say amana ka 30 million people obi otia bia no musuo. Galam say na mutu say yen nyina na nya bidi. Yen bi say abai kra say okra galam say na he na unya wo. How much the government is earning out of it? Bebre no I export kra mo count for it. Ya ma ade na bedu stage bia obi. Security for kra akwajo kan yi bia wo mo ofa be to say immigration and customs so be wo mo coffee with the hobby and so eba say yetu awie na obi di smuggle akwa outside the kra so no wo mo so wo problem ho no
cartel
wo mo so wo problem ho enti fa so ben pa na dey bro o mine no ye nyina bi say ho fa so ben na dey bro o mine no I beg Ghanaians must understand. Let's take the fight our own. Now, you're more president about so dear. Because just on your crana, on your shia. Obi, Odi Hunkomon, I say the advocacy. The papa.
Mamma Nasi. Honorable, sports for now, crowd.
Oh, and no men family me time in yes, sports. Let me do my work.
Yeah, no, Simon, mammy.
Me send you video BNRA.
Yeah, no, me.
Pasha dear.
So can say me now episode the Obeka ho assembly and then
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Okay.
A goal do free Ghana kruma.
Really?
Oh yes. Box. Bakubia wom jam 100.
Okay. Yeah, this video.
Yes, yeah. Forward it to me. My friend now. We better tie a friend saying background now. One more Kasano, Ghanaians. Some year Juma the security company now. Okay. 2 boxes laden with gold from Ghana. Ya chino ya impounded. Ya impounded so dia na HSE the client ya faso the export to gold no. Oman faso and found. And look at the quantity we are discussing here. You know, the amount involved and all of that, and this may just be a fraction of whatever is going on. And I'm sure some report to say in the last 4 or 5 years, gold say like on the books amount I declare say it's about 5 or 6 times what has ended up outside.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Apart from the water bodies near say no near the human resource depleting on any can in a boom and cascado poco. I can't say I demand no copo and no man in your for so being poor. And Ubeka say, oh, wait there at least a qua a Ghana a good year. These are Chinese people. Amu de share tie, car tie, near the rim, a so na ya ship car no back. Yamu ya baby use where we they call need the kika. Like you just said, the customs officers, national security from example officers ne we for oma boa omu ama ye dia share container mu na ya shippy. You see, Obi, for me, as a sometimes the kasa, I feel my intestines turning. And many friends of mine will call me to say that mababe kasewi. Mekwa kodufie, ebia blogger bibe pikina wa toto around. So when people read it, they have my number. They will call me. Until we could do a transfer, so I can say 30 minutes. Okay, we are now be so afro. Now the same subject. It do be you are weary on the same as some be canum prayer. Intermediate. Mr. President, me I won't stop bashing you. I won't stop because you stop what trim by your day. Kojomo na ma trim your day. Cause yem bon abaso. Oh yem bon abaso. Na yebo abaso keke. Oh dear. Oh class na. The PI be is na worry. Onuana ye bon abaso no. Also what is say bon abaso so say and you say as down Mr. Crami Trobi. The first say me Trobi no cry na my yard enti bon abaso. Ba. Yes, sir. You see, let's be able to tell our president, say, he made an attempt to fight Galamsey. But in the last 4 or 5 years, it has failed. Tia failino on jintum se. Okay. Inti ye ko ye nimu yi ye besesa ye strategy a ye de ko. Na mom se me chi me party ni ana me government ni bi me de no be ye scapegoat ama Ghana phone you know who say me ni abre e wo this 5 until he does that me Kojo Eduasare Allah I will not trust him.
Me da say honorable Kojo Eduasare ni atene Ekosiisen saying so ni Asempa FM.
I love you, Lord.